Hello. I'm doing more side order. At last, I say that, as if I wasn't live on Tuesday, but it always feels like forever since I've last gotten to sit down and play this. Can't believe I had to wait like 3 whole days. Hang on, I just realized I'm not getting audio. Can you hear the game? Actually, it might just be really quiet on my end. Hang on. That is really weird. Why can I not hear? This is like, you hear it. Well, if other people can hear it, it's so bizarre that it's not coming through my headphones properly. Hang on a second. You can hear, but it's a little low. Man, it's so weird. Okay, hang on. Let me turn it up a little. And it's gonna go way out of whack with my microphone, I'm sure, but what's stream? Yeah, what's stream without a little scuff? Hang on. Oh, jeez. Mouse. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little. It is still really quiet, though. Maybe I'll... That's so weird. Why is it so quiet? OBS should be outputting to my headphones. Hang on. Oh, my mouse is driving me crazy. Oog. OBS randomly picked the wrong speaker before. You know what I bet it is? Is that the headphones had gotten unplugged abruptly? And it might not be... This is not the correct audio device. What a heck. What a heck. I don't want to spend my precious stream time doing this. Kurisu, hello! It's so nice to see you at such an odd hour for you. Is it early in the morning for you, I think? I have to think about it. Oh my gosh, I can't figure out why suddenly it's so quiet. Like, do you hear? Is the game, like, audible at all for you? 3 a.m., goodness gracious. We're not that far into the recording. I just started. In fact, I could stop the recording. The game sounds fine. Like, I'm good, the game's good. Well, that's... I mean, if everything's fine... If I didn't say anything, you would know. Alright. I guess I'll just turn it up on my end. For now. And I'll just have to remember to turn my volume down at the end of stream before I get Baja blasted by my own audio. You came here to fall asleep to my gaming. Aw, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. Have a good snooze, Kurisu. I guess while I get sorted, let's pick my weapon. So we have the dualies, the charger, the bucket, the blaster, and now the splatling. In the meantime, please brace yourself for the prerequisite psychic damage while I read this. I saw this Shiva person call a giant beast master, but I didn't see this master teaching her any lessons. Maybe this so-called Shiva is just trying to suck up to it. Not okay. Flatterers like her can never truly be trusted. Her chaotic lies must be punished. My Smollusk is like me when I'm trying to be cool and tough and cool and tough, which I mean never ever. Not even once. I don't know what I want to use. I did have a few requests for these two last time, so let's get this started right. Snipe time. All right, there we go. Nighttime, snipe time. All right. I guess I'll just press through. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm not getting any game audio on my end. Or like, it's so quiet on my end, and yeah, I can't figure out why OBS would have changed the output for me, and I can't figure out where I would go to change that. Like when I select monitor output, I don't know what would change where that monitoring is coming from. Oog, I swear I'm... Morri, candidate VA for a Splatoon anime. That would be such an honor. You have no idea. I mean, if it ever happens. Yeah, I do need it for the final boss, don't I? I'm so mystified. Like, why can I not hear the game through my headphones? Well, I'll fiddle with it in a bit, but for now, I guess I should get going. So let's see, what do I got? Max Lucky Chain, Special Charge, Splash Radius. I'm gonna go with Special Charge. I have the Killer Whale, so... It's like between levels, I'm trying to poke at my audio sources, trying to figure out what the heck is going on, and I can't figure it out. Well, the thing is, usually I hear the game from my headphones, but it's not coming in through my headphones at all. Or if it is, it's like I can't hear it. And I have no idea what on earth would have changed. That's why I'm so mystified. But I mean, as long as folks here can hear it, then that's okay. I will play without audio for a bit, I guess. It might be a little hard, actually, because certain enemies like the whirling, not the whirling arpeggios, the what you do? The that's not where I meant to shoot that. The homing arpeggios. Those beep when they come up on you. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. And I'm not gonna be able to hear anything coming at me at this rate, so this is gonna be very awkward. The capture card is the audio source, yeah. But the thing is, I haven't altered anything since last stream. So I have not the foggiest why it's not coming through. So, you know, I had it in my head that I had the Killer Whale. But I was thinking about Shiver's kit. I have the triple ink strike and ink mines. Yeah, headphones I can hear other audio from the desktop. I just can't hear the game audio. It's so weird. In the meantime, let me see here. Just piece drop, ink recovery. Sticky ink actually would be pretty good because I don't have a lot of stopping power. Well, it doesn't look like it got disabled. Hang on. Monitor and output. Oh, I fixed it. Huh. I fixed it. Okay, we're good. So, how I fixed it was... So, it was on monitor and output. So, I switched it off monitor and output, and then I put it back on monitor and output, and it works again. Everything's good. Now, am I being drowned out by the game? Because I turned it up a little. In fact, hang on a tick here. I turned the game up a little thinking, oh no, the game is off. Scuffed recording. Okay. I think this should be good now. I think. Okay. Okay. If everything could work and then we can play the game, everything is great, everything is good. This is such a depressing ink color, isn't it? It's like modern suburbia beige. Like, this is what... Have you ever seen photos of people who... They post photos of their children in these very sanitized-looking playrooms where everything is beige. And there's, like, no colors because these people have prioritized having an Instagram-ready aesthetic trademark, as opposed to a colorful environment where their kids can feel colorful and inspired. That's what this ink color reminds me of. The color your mom always paints walls, I'm sorry. Oh, rigorous, but it's poison ink and it's double. Let's do it. I don't even know what build I'm gonna try and do. Like the Star Trek original series movie versus the show. Yeah, I've never seen any of the, well, the original Star Trek movies. I've seen the two of the reboot ones, but not the old movies. How does the curse go? It's like every second one is good. Boy, I'm really glad I have sound working now so I can hear that bomb coming at me. Let's... Oop. Didn't really work like I wanted it to. You're so beefy. You don't need to be this beefy. Okay, cool. The even number, the original series movies are the good ones, is what people say. Now, is that what you would say? Yeah, I'm not sure why the ink looks glittery in this game mode specifically. It looks good, though. Special charge, splash damage, ink attack size. That would actually also be good. Easier to hit stuff. Let's do this. Why not? Get more membucks too, so I can afford more chips from the vending machine. You tried a Roller Rush knockback build a few days ago. Couldn't get it full because it's hard to get that build as it's not the right chip color. Oh yeah, because Callie's palette, even if you doesn't favor mobility. Yeah, which is kind of a shame because I've only ever gotten a few of those chips, and it's fun getting to push stuff away. But you think if only I could have like my palette full of them. Imagine. Didn't really need that, but whatever. I need main range, that's what I need. I need to be like an E-liter where I just hide in the back and cower. Of all the TOS movies, you've only seen 2, but Star Trek 4 is easily your favorite of the 3 movies you've seen. Is that the one with the whales? I've seen a bit of that one. The little bit I saw of that one, it was charmingly silly. Do I want to go to the vending machine this early? I don't know if I really want either of these. I mean, having Pearl help me out isn't a bad thing. As I've said, I don't really want to rely on it, though. I don't have enough membucks where I could buy a lot of stuff in bulk, so... why the heck not? Let Pearl contribute. You haven't watched a single Star Trek movie, but you've seen screenshots, and they really do that thing where everyone is wearing beige in at least one of the movies. Maybe it's just something about, like, when were a lot of them made? Like, the 70s? I feel like when I think about the pictures I've seen of them in the color palettes, they look very 70s. As if I'm an expert on cinematography. Cinematography. Oh, I actually hit it. I don't believe it. Yay. Star Trek the motion picture is super 70s. Have you ever looked at like a Sears catalog from the 70s or something? Those are always good for a laugh. Sometimes I've looked up old catalogs for fashion. Or, like, I'll try and look up vintage fashion, but if you don't specify the year or the decade or, you know, the country or whatever, like, you get a lot of, like, old Sears catalog type stuff. And, oh boy, that's a lot of corduroy. Among other things. Oh, hi, fish. Ah, come on. Why am I beans at hitting these fish? Oh, hello, it's raiding time. Hello, Poo Poo Scoop and Dak and Loose. The baby raid is real. Hi. How did the Peach game go? How is Maho Shoujo Peachy Hime no Daiboken? Whatever we're calling it. I'm like half paying attention to these fish. Sorry, I should focus. Focus, Morri. Okay, good. Alright, I can't store a charge. I need a chip to do that. thing about the original series is that the colored uniforms are actually a byproduct of them wanting to show off that it's filmed and broadcast in color in the movie that wasn't important. But how will we know what their ranks are? How will we know who's disposable if they're not wearing red? Well, now I can store a charge. Do I want that? Inksaver sub also wouldn't be terrible with my ink mines. Yeah, maybe I'll just get this so I have it, because I kept trying to use it and going, how come I can't store my charge? It went well. Turns out you didn't get to beat it today, but for sure next time, as Kapotica was already roasting you for it, I see. Madam Grape, not yet crushed. We have not yet made wine from the tears of our enemies. Really need some main range up, jeez. Boop. Boop. I said boop, you can't ignore the boop. Too many dang little fish. I wish I was cool enough to just, like, snipe these guys wholesale. But even if I hit them, I don't have enough damage to do it. So I just gotta ink turf slowly, painfully. Okay, here's a query, a Star Trek query for chat, and of course, this doesn't matter if you've seen it or not. If you had to serve in Starfleet, would you be in command, so wearing golds? Would you be in science, wearing blue? Or would you be in engineering, wearing red? The cursed color. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean you're a red shirt. You're not an ensign, unless you want to be an ensign, if you want to be destroyable. Nox, if you're here, you can't be red. I've kiboshed it. Ooh, main range. I don't think I do enough damage to one-shot them right now, I think. Those fish are beefier than they look. Oh, you can get the Springfest gear already. Oh, I missed that. Thank you. Medbay, you like the blue. It is a nice color. If we're just doing it for the fashion, I'd probably also be blue. Blue or gold, I feel like. Go away, fish. The last one's always a little scary. Just gonna let them clear out a little. Ooh, okay, I was hoping I could do that before my tank ran dry. Can you show up in green? You can show up in green if you're the requisite alien babe. Don't do that. Don't do that. Could get more ink attack size. Or I could go to the vending machine. Or I could wait until the 10th floor and get even more vending machine. Yeah. Vending machine lets me get multiple good chips though, but let's go for ink attack size. You just notice the ink color changes with every upgrade you get. Yeah, it's a cool feature, right? It's based on the colors in your palette. So your most common tone will affect your main ink color, and then your second most common tone will affect the tips of your tentacles and your fingers, and then you get an amalgam, which is your base ink color here. So we're like a creamsicle today. Delicious. Q would wear a green uniform. Yeah, I know enough about Star Trek to say yes, he would. Yeah, see? Direct hit, can't splat. Takes 2. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, fish. No. Fish. Neh. Ooh. You'd love to be in engineering, even if you get blown up by an exploding monitor inevitably. Ah, no. I mean, engineer does fit you, Claire, but also you better not get exploded. Do not get ejected out of the airlock. You want your outfit to periodically change color so everyone is confused. It's like a mood uniform. Oh, great. Maybe this won't be so bad with my charger build. I don't know. Hello, roly-poly. How appropriate. Don't worry, do your best. Picnic 기분 feels so good. And I don't remember the rest of the words. I'm done. I had to do that at least once. Thank you for letting me get that out of my system. I appreciate it. Hang on, I'm missing chat. Chat is saying good stuff, and I have to focus on this roly-poly urchin instead. Please. Oh, thank you, Pearl. That's right, Pearl's here too. Thanks, Pearl. I did give her something to do. Oh, lucky. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, there's a disc piece. Can I get it? I don't know if I'll get a third disc piece. Give me that. What are these things? They're kind of horrifying. Like the gelatins? This, or do you mean Octomori? Also kind of terrifying. No, Mori, focus, focus. Don't read chat. Focus, focus, focus. Well, hang on, I need some breathing room. I need some breathing room. Stop. Thank goodness charger shots inherently are piercing. Yay! Oh, I should have been singing Lonely Rolling Star, you're right. Iramari, Sansan, Kokoro wa haremu yo. Futatsu no hitomi wa zettai hitsuzen. Demo nata daiji na yume o egaku. Okay, I'm done. They're all creepy robot fish. They're friends. No, not really. They're all trying to run me over. They're jerks. Quick charge. I'll take that. After the events of Picard Season 3, lots of people will be avoiding teleporters for a while. Interesting. I've heard very mixed things about Picard. And yeah, the transporters definitely sound kind of scary. You know, I've heard the edgelordy theory that you're being essentially, what's a nice way to put it? Evaporated from existence and then reconstituted after being transported, and it's not really yourself. Mobile ink recovery is not bad. Main damage distant. You didn't expect to get serenaded by me today. Well, just for you, Luce. Actually, no, Lonely Rolling Star goes out to Crush Me because they're the one who started typing it, so sorry, but you can have the next song. Actually, no, the Cat Amari theme was for you, Luce, because it's Cat Amari. The positive things about Picard have been season 3. That's it, huh? I've definitely heard how it's not really... What is the word I want? It doesn't seem to embody a lot of the facets of what made Star Trek an enjoyable experience for people. But this is all hearsay, granted. Oh, I got 2 of them. All right. Fish, where you going, fish? Get out of here. There we go. Rush has the blue chip, so does the Rush chips. Maybe you should do a tandem Sido run with me, Belle. Do it. That one dude is just a tentacle, not even a squid, just a severed, disembodied tentacle. Who's making these? Marina! Well, sort of. She made them. And then Order, the wayward AI that has taken over the Spire here, has corrupted them. Splash damage, knockback. You just started and the first chip it gave you was rush attack. Good. It knew. You know, let's get knockback. Because what if I get more knockback chips? I just want to see it maxed out at least once. It'll be funny. No, I'm not taking homing shot. I don't want it. I mean, I guess I could. For a charger, it's not bad. When I think about homing shot, Belle, it was you who mentioned that you had a bucket run that got totally hosed because of homing shot, right? Which again, I don't mean to laugh at your suffering in a failed run, because that in and of itself is not funny. But the thought of just homing bucket, a bucket that homes in on people, is really funny. Well, these horrifying skeletal robot fish apparently look much cuter. I don't remember if we've seen that dialogue from Arena yet. I don't think so. I don't know exactly what is what they originally looked like, but Marina insists they were very cute. You had a full purple palette and you died every time in the last one because the bucket would always try to fill the ink rails. What the heck? Oh yeah, the AI has absolutely skynetted. 100%. Sticky ink and splash radius. I should be able to afford all of these, so... Good thing I've been hoarding. Oh, I can only afford one of these, but that's okay. Sticky ink is the important one. Splash radius is just gravy. Let's see. Ooh, more main range, sure. I mean, Splat drone gauge also wouldn't be bad, so Pearl can contribute more often, but I need to be a self-sufficient charger. I am a strong, independent charger that don't need no drone. I'm sorry, Pearl. I'm sorry, Pearl. I love you, Pearl. I'm a little nervous about repairing a Game Gear you bought for 20 bucks. That's a good deal, though. Or recap the entire console. My goodness. Why did I go all the way over here? I need to... Too busy thinking about the Game Gear, I guess. I have played a Game Gear once. A kid in school let me borrow it briefly to try it out. And also, the Sonic the Hedgehog that was on the Game Gear. And I remember after some struggling beating, like the first zone, which had a really weird, unintuitive boss, where you didn't really fight it so much as you just stood around and dodged these balls it threw at you, I think. And I remember mentioning, oh yeah, I beat like the first zone, but I couldn't get past like, I don't know, a later one. And that the kid who lent me the Game Gear was like, wait, you beat the first one? I can't figure out how to do it. It was a weird design. Is that Sonic 2? Yeah, $20 Game Gear is really good. I hope you can get it working. Yeah, I was wondering what the battery life on the Game Gear was like, because when I got to borrow it, I had an AC adapter, so I could just plug it in. I shuddered to think of how many batteries it consumed. Oh, AA battery times 6. Oh, that answers my question. Good gravy. Favorite Game Gear fact is it costs $2 per hour to run it. Ooh, more knockback. Let's do it. Nice ink colors, too. It's very, like, Knights, isn't it? I think? No, did Knights have pink? Yeah, Knights is more purple and pink, not purple and yellow. Sonic 2 Game Gear is cruel. Yeah, that's my recollection. It was a weirdly designed game. And, like, I was not at all new to Sonic. Holy smokes, I was not at all new to Sonic at this point. Like, I had played, you know, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and Knuckles. Oh, save me poisoning. Go. 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 Oh, convenient. Game Gear had an analog TV peripheral? Like the Super Game Boy kind of? You wanna know something really silly? Is that when I was really small, I saw a commercial on TV for the Super Game Boy, which is it's a Super Nintendo cartridge that you put into your Super Nintendo, and then you can play Game Boy games on it. And some of them even have special backgrounds and limited color palettes, like Kirby's Dream Land 2. But when I saw this commercial being very little, I didn't understand that the Super Game Boy was a special cartridge. I thought, oh, it's just advertising the fact that you can put your Game Boy games in the Super Nintendo and play them. And then little Morri being like, wait, it doesn't work this way? Oh. Very disappointed I couldn't, like, play Super Mario Land or something on the TV. Boy, there's... Why are these fish so aggressive? I'm just gonna... Good enough. Where did that other one go? I guess I just lost it. Did I try to put a Game Boy cart into a Super Nintendo? Maybe. I was really little. Look, the thing about little Morri is that she often had very big ideas, but not enough worldly knowledge to make them happen. I feel like that extends in how, like, I've never played Minecraft or anything, because historically I get too big for my britches. And then I just get disappointed when I have these elaborate ideas and I can't make them happen. You're glad Nintendo is smart enough to include backwards compatibility for the new Switch. Hint, hint, Nintendo, they better. Nintendo's usually pretty good about that kind of sometimes. No, I'm gonna set myself up for disappointment. No, I gotta go with Lucky Bombs. Can I have some of those ADHD meds? Well, looking into an amateur radio license, that's so cool. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. How do I listen to Kurisu FM? Yeah, Minecraft was focused more on exploration, and it had, like, I need a concrete goal in mind, I think. I'm the kind of person who does best when I have a clear idea of what's required of me somewhere, and I know what to achieve. Like, even if, like, at work, I need clear expectations and a clear idea of what needs to be done. Even, like, let's say at my job, I hate putting away product because if I don't know where it goes, I get incredibly stressed out. I can do that kind of stuff just fine as long as I know exactly what I have to do, but if I don't, it's torture. And I feel like Minecraft isn't exactly like that, but if I don't have a clear goal in mind, it's harder for me to get into. I need the dopamine hit of completing a challenge. Wait, you had a ham radio license, Dawn, with knowing Morse code? How did I not know that? That's so cool. Another vending machine, but maybe I'll save my membucks. I almost want to do the rigorous floor, but no, it could be ugly. Let's do ink saver main. Your ADHD meds kind of don't do anything, no? I remember once I saw a psychiatrist who did the little assessment on me, which didn't feel very thorough. He just had me go through, like, you know, a questionnaire and ask, okay, do you exhibit these behaviors? Yeah, you probably have some form of ADHD based on these criteria here. But I guess it just, when they have you fill out a checklist but aren't actively talking to you, it makes me wonder, like, how accurate is this? Oh, hi, hello, fish. Hang on, I like half focusing on this. You know, I need you to not. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Anyway, so he had me do the little questionnaire, whatever. And I didn't see him very much because I realized he was not a very good psychiatrist for what I needed, because I got the impression he wasn't really listening to what I was saying to him. Like, every time I saw him, he would start the session being like, have you tried Toastmasters? You should try signing up for Toastmasters. Because he was convinced I had debilitating social anxiety. And when I explain to people that I'm shy and I don't really feel comfortable around people in like a one-on-one setting, they just tend to hear, oh, you have debilitating social anxiety, sign up for Toastmasters. Like, no, stop recommending me for this is not a solution I need. I know, right? Every single time you should do Toastmasters. No, stop. So I think it became very clear that this was not a good fit for me. You just read Splatoon lore. It's weirdly dark. I know, right? I love it. Oh yeah, the Inklings and Octolings fought a war over the shrinking land. Yeah, that's not even, like, remotely the darkest thing. Nintendo loves their post-apocalyptic scenarios. Toastmasters, to my knowledge, and I only have a vague knowledge of it at this point, is like, I don't know, some group you sign up for and you probably have to pay membership fees and you give speeches. I don't know. Like you're giving a toast at like a wedding reception or something. But again, the psychiatrist seemed convinced that I needed that because I had debilitating social anxiety. And it's like, sir, I stream. Like, I love being on stage. I love performing. Like, I would knock people over to speak in public. You don't need to make me sign up for the thing that people do to get better at public speaking because they're too shy to do it. That's not what I need. Alright, here's where all you yahoos can be like, gee, Morri, you should have taken homing shots. Come on. The longer this takes, the funnier it is. Okay, there we go. Bread and butter seed. No, I would have signed up for that Toastmasters. Whoa, hi. What do you think you're doing? Stop that. Oh, man. I just want to like, snipe them on landing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I should find at some point try and find another psychiatrist, but it was one through the doctor's office, you know? Like, I didn't go elsewhere for it, it's just my doctor said, oh, try this out, we have one that comes to the clinic. Uh-oh. Every once in a while, oh, don't touch me, Man, hang on. I should be using my ink mines more often, actually. Great. Okay, good. Some inelegant flailing there. You don't need Toastmasters, you need more D&D campaigns. Here. Anyway, like, to get back to the whole ADHD thing, he briefly said, oh, I'll try putting you on Vyvanse for like a week, and we'll see how you respond to that. And only tried this one treatment, and I was like really hopeful that would this make a difference? Because, you know, I've heard of friends saying they were, you know, they got medication and it was like life-altering. But it was not that for me. I was hoping I'd be able to focus, but really I just felt that my brain was a series of exclamation marks. That was my thought process. Please. My brain was like these dualies rolling around erratically. Okay. Should have let that thing blow me up. It would have been funny. Oh man, geez, a lot of people getting hosed over by psychiatrists. Sounds like, yeah, anyone female or grew up female, yeah, having a female psych, or at least not a male psychologist. Even like the doctors I've seen, and this is a very broad generalization, so obviously this is not all doctors, but a lot of the men that I've seen, my primary care practitioners have been women, but like every once in a while I've had to see one because like my regular doctor was out of town or like in urgent care or whatever. I remember having breathing difficulties once and my regular doctor was out of town, so I had to see this other guy at the clinic, and he's like, oh, it's just anxiety. Like it's not, no, it's just anxiety. I thought, wow, people really do get sent out of the doctor's office being told, no, it's just anxiety. I'm not going to examine you, it's just anxiety. So this is a while ago. I'm fine. And this was pre-COVID, so it wasn't that. But yeah, like, come on, man. You have a friend with ADHD who can't take even the smallest Adderall dose because all stimulants put her right to sleep, which is not uncommon for ADHDers. Interesting. You once had medication for it and ended up feeling weak and dizzy. It's wild. The human body is a mysterious thing. For better or for worse. You know, let's get more quick charge. It'll be funny. Your body can respond in reverse for certain things. Melatonin keeps you awake. Yeah, I've heard of stuff like that. Yeah, let's max this stat. Don't use my main weapon. You know, I feel like I'm not gonna do this with ink mines, Pearl. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's fascinating, though, that it keeps you awake. Again, the human body is fascinating for better or for worse. Stop that. Stop that. Jeez. Jeez. Get in there. Get in there. Is it getting in there? I think it's getting in there. Please? Please? Okay, cool. Just stop following me. Stop following me. Makes you think about the billions of people who can't get help for anything at the doctor because they'll always be told just to lose weight. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, so many people out there are having, like, important health issues downplayed or ignored entirely because doctors only see weight. And so much of the science around that is even faulty. Like, the BMI doesn't mean anything, you know? Like, it's been proven to be faulty, and yet a lot of medical professionals cling desperately to it. This is a danger floor, and while I could use Ink Saver main, look at it. It's 1000% knockback. Let's do it. My wish for everyone here, everyone in chat, and everyone who may be listening to this in the future, that I hope your doctors all take you seriously and give you the help and attention and care and concern that you so deserve. Because it can already be scary enough when one is feeling unwell, and not being taken seriously or feeling unheard on top of that is an awful, awful feeling. And I wish only health and happiness for all of you. Not you, Gelatins. Not you. But the rest of you, yes. Forget my charger charges fast now. I can go a little ham. Maybe I should have gotten the Ink Saber main, but the knockback is funny. And as they say, you gotta do it for the bit. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, it's like, how come I can't shoot? Because I have one more. There we go. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. What is with all these crassly uncaring medical professionals in the world? Could do maining coverage, but I have all these membucks. Let's just go on a shopping spree. Yeah, paying to see a doctor, fear. I know this is coming from a place of privilege as, you know, someone who lives in a country with universal health care. Alright, 5% charge rate. Yeah, since we're here, why not? Why not? How much space do I have left in my palette, actually? I have 3 more. I think I'm gonna fill up my palette. I can't go to the vending machine and then not buy snacks for Pearl, too. Let's see. It's like, which of these do I want to do more? Swim speed up wouldn't be bad. Ink recovery. Let's go for ink recovery. Even though I don't really want to do this floor. Just because I'm gonna need it more. Slightly regretting getting so many drone splat bomb chips now because my palette's almost full. I kind of want to see if I can't get some more like ink recovery, ink saver, because I'm gonna need it. It's like the Grizzco charger now. No. Oh no, there's one on the other side. I missed it. No. No. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Okay, everything's good. I'll take that. No. I was trying to go in that spring. Didn't work. Okay. Thank you. Oh. The knockback is funny, but also kind of makes it hard to deal with stuff sometimes. Okay. Holy smokes, is that just Florida? Jeez. Like, the last thing I want going to see a doctor is being told, if you believed in the Lord, I would be fine. Good gravy. Oh man, I need this, but look at it. It's 2,000. I have to do it. It's 2,000%. Yeah, non-Americans hearing about America, certainly. I guess, yeah, it must be, well, I was gonna say fun for you. I don't know how fun it is, really. Maybe it's more of a cry for help. I wish I could just protect all of my American friends that don't have universal health care. I'm just gonna throw these. Why not? That's a knockback. Stuff just goes flying. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, you found a good doctor in Florida. Lucky. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Maybe it's that one rigorous floor that I'd always have to leave from. Let's do it this time. Last year with your thyroid biopsy, the nurse prayed with you. That's gotta be so weird. Like, do they even ask their patient, like, oh, hey, do you observe any particular religion? Or do they just assume, oh yeah, no, everyone here follows the same faith, obviously. I just feel so presumptuous. Like, I'm sure they mean well, but it's... I can't wrap my head around that kind of thing. Like, the thought of a doctor trying to do that, or any sort of care provider, is just sort of unfathomable. Also, heck this one. Good. Okay, well, since my palette is full, now I just get pearls. Should I do this one for the bit? Actually, let me take a sip of water. But you know what? I'll pick whatever one, if anyone in chat wants to pick for me. Let me just have a sippy here. Just go with easy. What easy, Endor? You mean this one? It is the 28th floor. Okay, you're right. See what I mean? It's like last time when I mentioned the thought of just picking the easiest one didn't even cross my mind as a thing I can do. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have to torment myself. I have like just enough ink to do that. Not the big portals though. Cool, okay. Okay, the last one's over here somewhere, I think. Thank goodness they're so slow in my ink. Whoa, hi. Okay. Miss, I love the struggle, Morri. Well, yeah. That's Misery's whole raison d'etre is I love the struggle. One of these days I need to design my Morri self, Misery. Okay, well we got two rigorous, oh no, sorry, I got a rigorous, a danger rigorous, and a hard, so I guess I'll take this one. Rush knockback have 10 slots instead of 5. I've never seen it maxed out. I want to see it. Why can't you just be normal, Morri? You're tearing this family apart. That's right, Miss Homewrecker Morri. That's me, right? Pop. Oh, I'm out of ink. Hang on. Look at the knockback. Bye. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Oh, man, there's too many fish down here. Hello. Hang on, I'm running out of ink. Big problem. Okay, I need you to go. Bye. Okay, there's a lot of guys coming at me, but the knockback is really funny. Ow, oh heck. Oh no. Shouldn't have done that. I'm okay. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Zone lost. Great. Okay, not great. Okay. Okay, hang on. I need to get up here. I need to get rid of these spawning at Portos. Goodbye. Ow. Heck. I'm good. I'm not good. Ooga. Oh yeah, have a good snooze, Krisu. Thank you for joining me. Guten Abend. Good Nacht. One of these days, I'm gonna get better at pronouncing German. I gotta learn how to make the sounds. Man, I gotta be more careful here. I'm letting myself get overwhelmed. Stop. this side. Or that. That works too. Bye. So, Order was born from the members' developers' desire for a world that would never change? Why would anyone want that? I'm hoping Smallest can tell us, but will it want to? I doubt this is the last we'll see of Smallest. Who knows? Maybe it'll feel talkative sometime. I think generally this game runs pretty well, but yeah, at Salmon Run, there's definitely a few spots where the frame rate gets chuggy. Marooner's Bay. But then I've never liked Marooner's Bay anyway, so whatever. Marooner's Bay is dead to me. It is a great looker for the Switch, I agree. Just the visual design philosophy is very strong. Anyway, brace yourself for more psychic damage. Why do you keep coming back? Fully on you! You dum-dums are incorrigible! Come on, Smallest. Can't we talk this out? Can't we shut your trap? I have nothing to say to that backstabbing mini Marina. So there. I was born so everyone's wish could come true. It's too important a goal to give up on. Now, if you'd be so kind, please get lost and go away forever. They're so angry, but they're so polite about it. Pent up frustration. Get it? Get it? Like 5 sides penta, you know. Anyway, they're like me when I'm angry. Gal. There we go. I kinda wish I had a little bit more ink saver, but I picked knockback. I had to. It's 2000%. It's funny. Guess I can just use this now. There we go. Switch's tech cannot support this game at higher levels. Yep. I mean, granted, you don't have to worry about that too much in Salmon Run unless you're playing at like a really high level. Like when you get to the executive VP silliness, that's when it can get really chuggy because so many bosses spawn. Oh, yeah, throw those into the abyss. I can just tap it at this point. It feels wrong somehow. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope, get out of here. Get out of here. With my incredible knockback. Let's see if I can... Ooh. And I missed. Good. And I missed again. Good. Stingray, Stingray, stop, stop, stop. Okay, good. Reef sliders. Oh, that one's already, like, pre-damage for me. How convenient. If I was smart, I would have fired a bunch of shots and then done that, but oh well. Nope. The knockback is so funny to me. This fish empty. 430 does always have this boss, yes. Order is the main boss of the tower. They're just so angry all the time. You look like a beach ball on the last day of summer. I lost again. Why can't I win? There a bunch of meanies, and I'm on the side of righteousness.
Geez, sorry, we made baby cry. We put baby in a corner. Time out. Piece of cake. Dang, I want cake. I want strawberry shortcake. Haven't had good cake in forever. Oh well. That was a good run, I gotta say. All that quick charge, very nice. Very strong. Alright, I guess. Do folks want to pick my next weapon? I think I might get another from the locker, so... But if folks have thoughts?
Smallest seem legit upset, huh? Well, it's not like we're out of pallets to reconfigure. We can see what's up next time.
Bring him some tissues. I should be able to afford risky rewards, yeah? You think I should do it? Marina's dev diary. This game mode does not feature the end zap, unfortunately. And the splatter shot's pretty close. So, I mean, on one hand, it's good that they've only got, like, several, different weapon types represented, but there's not duplicates, so there's not, like, multiple blasters and multiple shooters. Keeps things fresh, so you're not, you know, essentially using the same weapon. You want the blobber? Well, I could use the bucket.
Yes! We found Fry's palette!
Fry is so adorable. I love how every time we meet, she makes a beeline right for you.
Yeah, though it's always a toss-up whether she's coming in to hug me or punch me. You know, we found a lot of palettes so far, but none of them have been 8s.
You're right, but I'm definitely getting a signal from 8's palette somewhere in those lockers. And there's one palette left, so it must be 8's. Let's keep collecting keys until we find it. I want to see Pearl and Fry duke it out more. Gremlin to gremlin combat. Alright, let me see. Yeah, risky rewards. Here we go. Done. I guess I can keep this for now. I guess I could put more drone stuff on if I use Fry's, because that's what her palette prefers. Let's see. Let's do this. So I will read smallest description from Marie. So we have the dualies, the blaster, the splatana, the bucket, and the splatling. So if anybody would like to pick my next weapon, go for it. In the meantime, I'm going to read this.
What was this one's name? Marie? She's probably the most promising of the bunch. Her brilliant, sharp mind cuts through the noise and straightens out chaotic airheads. She's practically a guardian of order already. Except, she kinda seems okay with chaos. And that's a big no-no for serious order fans. Bleh! No thanks.
Rude. Yeah, I really want to see Suffer No Fools choreographed out. Luna explosion build. Well, I guess we'll see what we get, huh? I don't think there's anything else I want to turn on. I'll just keep what I've got. Well, look at how many pearls I've got. Wonderful. Cursed. I don't need the hide buy. Well, I'll leave it on. Whatever. Let's just leave it and see what we get. Hopefully something good. Five out of 5 moving ink speed. Oh, that would be hilarious. You're just, as they say, Newman. Alright, ink attack. I mean, I'm gonna go with ink attack size. I mean, it's already a 90% increase, so let's do it. Let me have a quick sip of water. One sec. Okay, very nice. Support color chip saturation. Wow, I have a lot of room for these. Explosion knockback. All right. Well, too bad there's not really much to test it on, but hey, at least I'm probably not going to run out of ink here, so there's that. Oh, they're just gone. Come on. I was like, why can't I hit? I have homing ink, don't I? Oh, homing shots are maxed out. It's like, why is it hitting the side? Oh my gosh. Look at, it's like, wow, I see now why you would have had a bucket run ruined by that. It's like, how come I can't hit it? Because it's getting redirected into the wall. Oof. I mean, getting to Noom with the curling bombs is good, but I'm gonna go for more ink attack size. You're 1.5 times the speed of the escape fish that panicking alamambos. That's hilarious. I want to be that fast in real life. Want to know another silly fact about little Morri? Is that in elementary school, I was on the cross-country running club because I love Sonic so much. And whenever we would practice, I would always imagine like I was Sonic or Tails running around. Look, it's elementary school, okay? Let me have this. I think the best I ever did in one of like our big cross-country run meets at school was like 4th place in a race. You know, I'll take it. Not a hardcore athlete, just here to have fun. I'm just here for a laugh, mate. Just like streaming. I'm just here for a laugh, mate. In some ways, it's kind of intimidating. Soundwave damage would pair with my special, but I want splash radius, because that'll make my explosions on the Luna Blaster bigger. Sometimes it's kind of intimidating streaming games like this or F-Zero 99, where I've seen people who are really good at it. And I think, man, I'm never gonna match that level of gameplay. But I'm just here for a laugh, mate. You know, I don't like being too serious and competitive about things. I want to play well, certainly. I don't want to get... Where did my ball go? Where did my ball go? Oh, did I lose it? Where? Oh, it's up there. Thought it fell all the way down. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, it's hard not to feel like a scrub, but I know I'm good. It feels weird saying that. I don't want to sound self-aggrandizing. But when you just see, like, the people have the most notoriety, maybe that's not the right word, the most reach, the most viewed, streaming those kinds of games, and they're really good, I feel like, what am I doing? I'm like, smallest, I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Ooh, explosion, not back, but oh, it's this floor. Ooh. Sometimes when you run indoors, you run like Mario in 3D World with the hands out. I guess that's more Mario 3. Let's go Splat Ink Recovery. Aw, thanks, Belle. That's true, those streams ain't cozy. It feels intimidating if you're watching someone who's like, they're really good at something, so you want to watch to learn from them, but then they get like tilted and salty at it. And it just, I don't know, I guess it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Not that, like, that's inherently a bad thing. But it's like, you ever watch people speedrunning? And they're like, oh, I'm terrible, this is a bad run, I'm so garbage at this game. And they're breaking records left and right and doing all these frame-perfect tricks. And they're like, oh, I'm garbage. I'm awful at this game. It's like, well... You know, and if that's sort of the attitude towards, like, someone who's good at this, who does, like, this is their content, for lack of a better word. And then I feel really sheepish thinking, like, well, gee, I'm not playing at that level. What does that make me? But yeah, raging at games isn't my cup of tea. And I can see how that might be, like, fun for other people to watch. But it's, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how to, I feel... What is the word I want? Like, I guess it's just not my vibe, for lack of a better word. I'm already stressed out enough in the day-to-day. I don't need to get stressed out about, you know, Splatoon or whatever. It's fun to watch me play because I approach things differently. Oh, you mean my reckless clown shoes approach? I know that's not exactly what you mean, but that's what I mean. It is interesting learning from people, though, like just in a general sense. When you see other people play a game and, you know, you get ideas and learn strategies that you might not have considered before. On 3D World, he moves his arms until he gets going, then he holds his arms down, elbows at a right angle. Oh, that. Let's see. More splash damage. I gotta go with that. A bit aggressive inside, or what? I live, right? Isn't that all that matters? Yeah, I think maybe that's just the biggest thing for me is regardless of the game being played or the person playing it, for me, what's fun is the streamer enjoying themselves. And if a streamer isn't having a good time, like you can tell, right? And it just kind of casts a pall on things. Like if a game just isn't working out for them, you can tell they're kind of done. I guess just awkward. Maybe that's the word I want. It feels awkward in a sense. And I mean, if you've been here long enough, you can tell that it's not only I try and maintain, you know, like a chill, calm atmosphere, but I like celebrating the things that make people happy. That's why I like hearing chat's thoughts on things, like, you know, movies you've seen or games you've played, stuff you've been up to, because I like learning about what makes people happy. That's rewarding for me. Yeah, enjoying a challenge is fine, but actively getting mad. There's a point where it feels scary. Full blue palette, but Rush ink coverage just came up. I mean, it's pretty good, if you don't mind not being all blue. Ink attack size, but splash radius. I gotta get splash radius. Mario Sunshine Watermelon level. No, please. Look, there's no cataquacks, okay? We're free from cataquacks, and you can't. Your infinity ball can't blow up. There are no ducks to throw the infinity ball into space and have it blow up into a million pieces. Ding dang Mario Sunshine Watermelon level. Someone must like that. They must enjoy that particular shine. And then I ask how? Where do you find the fun in it? I love ever so carefully maneuvering my watermelon up to the boardwalk and then a duck throws it into the ocean or whatever. I mean, it's goofy, but it's just the pain of being so careful and then one cataquack. Oh man, I'm running out of ink. It was like, how come I can't knock these away because I have nothing in my tank? Hang on. Boy, I really need some, like, ink saver anything. What? You're still alive? Jeez, stop. Okay. Well, that's slow. Yeah, maybe that's it. There's content creators out there who are, I'm just reading chat, who are legit funny when they're mad, or are being convincingly play mad, and you feel people took the wrong lesson and think that salt is carte blanche funny when it's super, super not. Yeah, I guess it's like any form of comedy. It needs a delicate touch. And it's not just the raging, but it's, you know, it's how that manifests. Main damage. I could give Pearl something to do and also get more membucks. But let's do main damage close. I just want the most powerful blaster. You once watched someone play Contra on stream only to find a strat is a cool strat. I'm reading this wrong. You found a cool strat and it helped you do a 1 credit clear later on. Wow. Of Contra? Hot dang. Oh, that's impressive. I was gonna say, I've never tried doing a 1 credit clear in a game, but then I guess I could do side order with only 1 life. That is a thing I could do. I guess that would count as a 1 credit clear. Usually I see that applied to well, I was gonna say shooters, but I guess this is a shooter. I think more about the side-scrolling or top-down variety, though. Okay. Oh, I stretch. Oof, oofa doofa. I wonder if I can get through all the weapons here before I leave for my vacation next week. Because I guess if you weren't aware, I am going on vacation, so I'll be away for a couple weeks. I will be leaving on Thursday next week. So there will be a Tuesday stream, but no Friday stream, because I won't be here. I'm so sorry. I hope you can live without me. Ooh, splash radius, splash damage. Ugh. Let's go for splash damage. I want to blow things up faster. You used to go to the arcade quite a bit just to brag on clearing retro games. I mean, clearing an arcade game is hard. You gotta salvage those, or save those quarters. Oh, it's a sleepy day for you? Oh, I'm sorry, Belle. Maybe you should beat Battletoads at an event, rather. You should try that game sometime, just to experience it. I've seen it on Game Center CX. It does look pretty fun. Like, a lot of parts of Battletoads, I was impressed for a, you know, an NES game. Of just how creative and how many different gimmicks and obstacles are in it. But it also looks like a game that actively hates you. Sometimes it's harder going back to older games when certain quality of life measures were not in place, let's say. Yeah, woohoo, vacation, I'm so glad. Dear God, I need a vacation. Only a few more work days left. And then finally a break. I won't have to go home every day smelling like coffee. Although really, there are much worse things to smell like after work. Yeah, that's true. Audino did play the easier Japanese version, but still, like, that's no slouch, I think, beating Battletoads in any form. And also, it's Audino, so... Oh, okay. Oh, that worked out. Here they come. You didn't go where I wanted you to go. Okay, there's one. How come the enemy drone can summon gelatins? How come you can't do that, Pearl? I mean, I guess the enemy drones can't, you know, like, use the killer whale and everything. Where are they? Oh, why are you all the way over here? They're just going for a walkabout, I guess. I'm never gonna relive the glory of, like, getting one upon landing, huh? Probably not. Wait, don't do that. That's right. Sorry, I'm reading chat, not seeing the key. You got so used to the easier Japanese versions of NES and Super Nintendo games that you end up wanting to suffer by playing the harder American version. I mean, it goes both ways, right? Like, the Japanese version of Mega Man 2 is the harder one, isn't it? Because I think, well, not harder per se, but that the North American one gives selectable difficulty. I forget now. That was incredible, 8. I already knew you were good, but not this good.
Oh, you finally noticed? 8 is incredible.
And Pearl is incredibly incredible. Isn't that right, Oct? Yeah, absolutely. Marina, you're cute. Yeah, he beat Solomon's Key and not Mega Man 2. Well, he is the puzzle cacho. I would not have the patience for Solomon's Key after watching it. Ugh. Yeah, let's go to the vending machine. In the case of Battletoads, the North American one came out first, so they balanced the difficulty. I feel like I'd want to play a balanced one. Yeah. This thing isn't good for inking turf either, so whatever. Well, I just noticed the ends of my tentacles are so vibrant. Like, I have this minivan beige main color, but then, like, Knuckles the Echidna at the end of that. End of my tips. It's like I've doused them in, like, sweet chili heat sauce or something. Ooh, main firing speed. Here we go. Really, really need some ink saver, but main firing speed. You really like Solomon's Key, but you'll never beat it. It's so, so hard. That is what I've heard. It's very difficult. Alright, Pearl. Oh, wait. Tower. I was thinking it's the fish. No, it's the tower. Look at her go. No. No. Thanks, Pearl.
First bomb to the face.
It is nice having the Pearl drone just so we can experience these Miku colors. How appropriate that the robotic drone has the Miku colors. The robotic singing drone, no less. Maybe there's something to it. Find your inner chili sauce. Yeah, that's a good question. What dictates difficulty in certain games in different regions? I don't know if, like, they make a game specifically for a region, or, like, they tailor the difficulty to a region, but maybe they just release it in one place, and then, based on player feedback or just further fine-tuning the game, they think, okay, we need to make these adjustments for a more enjoyable gaming experience. I'm gonna take main damage. Pearl also likes Domino's pizza. Oh no, no. I'll never get out of my head the video of the CEO of Domino's talking about the Hatsune Miku cross promotion. And you can tell, like, he's just struggling to say the name Hatsune Miku. Get out of here. I get the sense that they recorded multiple takes of him trying to say Hatsune Miku, and then they just overdubbed him saying the one, like, the best take they could get. Like, you could hear, like, the strained smile in his voice when he said it, featuring Hatsune Miku. Oh, welcome, welcome! Side order is going pretty swimmingly. Knock on wood. I say that, I don't want to jinx myself yet. I've got risky rewards going, so you know. What name do you prefer to be called? Is it Gub Gub? I hope I get that right. I gotta remember to ask people what they prefer to be called. You know, ink bottle drop actually wouldn't be bad just because of how ink hungry this blaster is. So maybe. Gub Gub or Gubby, thank you! I don't really have stuff funneled into Lucky Chain, but ink recovery, I mean, I need whatever I can get, so... And hey, I don't look like depressing minivan beige combined with Knuckles the Echidna anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here. If folks have not seen that old, it's not that old, but it's like a couple years old, the Hatsune Miku Domino's Pizza crossover with, again, the CEO trying desperately to say the name Hatsune Miku. It's the most uncomfortable... Well, I can't say the most uncomfortable thing I've ever seen, but it's certainly not comfortable for that man. It's like, you know, when chimpanzees feel threatened, they grin, like they do that rictus grin as a threat response. That's kind of the vibe I got. The way he's like, Hatsune Miku. Download the Domino's Pizza app featuring Hatsune Miku. Roboy, thank you. That's good to know. You enjoyed beating Side Order with the blaster. It's your worst weapon, but for some reason it's really nice. There's some really, really good chips you can get with the blaster, huh? It's so nice just to feel so powerful. But also, I am a blaster fan. One of my baby is the Luna Blaster. Although in 3, I've grown really fond of the range blaster. I wasn't expecting it, but then I guess every Splatoon I wind up falling in love with weapons I was not expecting to enjoy as much. Range blaster good? I think I like blasters generally. I was thinking the other day because they have such a focus on spacing and ensuring that you're, spaced well around your opponents. I'm not explaining this well. I'm trying not to get run over by these gelatins. But it's all about putting the perfect amount of distance between you and the opposition and sort of keeping them at that ideal distance. So that kind of play rewards a lot of maneuverability and a lot of facets that suit my very aggressive play style where I move around a lot. So I guess blasters are just a good fit for me. Most streamers call you Roboys. Oh no, Roboy Z Hunter. When I see your name, it actually makes you think of like a Reploid from the Mega Man universe, which I don't know if that's the intent, but that's what it makes me think of. It's cool, is the point.
Meet it! But we're not home free yet, 8.
8? Even if you don't get all the way to the top, we're recording all your runs. If you talk to me outside of the Spire, I can help you resume a run that didn't end so well.
Then what do we got to lose? Might as well go for broke every time.
Not sure broke is what you should be going for. See, Pearl is me, and then Oct is all of you, saying, Morri, what are you doing? Please. Have some self-preservation.
Meanwhile, I'm like, hey, blaster go burr.
Boo-boo. A lucky chain window would help with the ink bottle drop. Main piercing isn't bad. I don't need it as much for a blaster, but... Nah, why the heck not? You beat it earlier this morning with the Splatana and the bow. Oh, I bet if you get a lot of the, what's the chip called for the Splatana? Like the horizontal slash speed? I read your username like a book. Oh, Roboy OC is based on Mega Man. Oh, and Cave Story. Good taste. Dang, I gotta play Cave Story again. I played it forever ago. Actually, I need to play it again because I didn't get the true ending, which I was not aware existed until my pal Carrie, shout out to my pal Carrie, also a big Cave Story fan, pointed it out to me, but then I guess it's not really the thing that, you know, you're expected to find right away. One of those, well, how was I supposed to know about that secrets? I think one of the things I enjoy about Side Order, from what I've gotten to play of it, is just how silly your build can get if you get lucky with your chip combinations. Like my charger one when I had a quick charge maxed out. There we go. You've been reminded of the video where the 2 Japanese hosts interview the American guy who really likes anime girls and they're weirded out. Oh, I feel like I would shrivel up from the secondhand embarrassment. Ooh. Yeah, that's my impression of it, that it's really difficult to find the hidden ending, the true ending in Cave Story. Zero hint that you should not talk to that guy. And like, in what game am I gonna not talk to someone? Unless there's a big glaring sign that says, hey, if you talk to this person rather, you're gonna lock yourself out of content. I have to talk to everyone. I need the dialogue. Also great, I'm back to like minivan beige with Knuckles the Echidna tips again. You know, here's a question for folks that know Cave Story better than I do. What's the best version to play, do you think? I have it on Steam, but I know it's available on multiple platforms, and also I've heard that Pixel, the original creator, kind of got hosed over a little bit by, oh, what's the publishing company? I don't remember their name now. But that. If the dialogue included something like, I'll give you this jetpack even though it means I'll die. Wouldn't that be really cruel if they said that, like, after it's too late? I'm giving you this thing, also I'm going to die. Thanks. I mean, I guess you could just reload, but... Yeah, Nicalis, that's it. Yeah, big fat F. Switch is hands down the best version as of right now in terms of the official release. Thank you. When there's multiple versions of a game out there, it's hard to know which one to approach first. Like, one thing I was thinking of, because Nox reminded me of it earlier, it'd be fun to stream the original Resident Evil. I've never actually played Resident Evil before, but I think that would be a fun one to do on stream. I don't need drone battery drop, but at the same time, I have a lot of membucks. Oh wait, I don't have any drone abilities though. I was reading it as disc piece drop. Like, wait a minute, I don't have any drone abilities. This is not... I don't need that, never mind. The Wii release was hilariously bad. The OST had no drums somehow? What? Cave Story has good music too. How on earth? The original runs at 50 FPS, and the Switch runs at 60, and the Switch version is widescreen. You can even change the graphics on the OST, ooh, so I could just use whatever I wanted. I do like those options. Gosh, what was it the Tactics Ogre remake that came out a little while ago that had that horrific, like, upscaling of its sprites? I remember being curious about it, but then I saw, like, the, air quotes, the improved sprite art, where all the sprites are, like, blown up and put through a horrible filter, and they're like, yes, this is better. This is high definition. This is what the people want. Like, I don't even know if you can disable that or not. I hope so, because it looks like a miserable thing to play if everything looks that ugly. They had to patch it post-release. It was a no drums bug. How on earth, like, do you manage to release the game in that state? If I stream OGRE, you will never shut up about it. Your hyperfixation is in hyperdrive. Good. Something something, me Splatoon hyperfixation, handshake Nox Resident Evil hyperfixation. I just need to find a way to cross them over now. Yeah, I don't like the Phoenix Wright high-res upscale either. I feel like when they're kind of pixely, like, Game Boy sprites that you know, even on the DS, they have that look. That's fine, but seeing them just drawn out, they just look really stiff and really unappealing. Like, I wish they'd at least color correct them or something. Like, there's a kind of pallor to the hand-drawn, high-definition Phoenix Wright's HD sprites that I really don't enjoy. And this is only for, like, the HD versions of the original trilogy. I haven't seen what the Apollo Justice, I guess, HD re-release looks like, if those are any better. And I can say Great Ace Attorney looks good, but that was more optimized for that sort of thing. Oh, hi. I was reading chat. I walked right into that. It's fine. As long as I don't get splatted, everything is permissible. Really should be careful about reading chat during boss fights, but... Why do I keep having to fight this thing? With no range. Come back. Come back. I loved you. You are my brother, Anakin. Ugh. Ugh. You don't know if you'd feel the same about Ghost Trick on the DS, but you felt that it was perfect. Yeah, how was, like, the up-res version of Ghost Trick? I have heard good things about that. Please play Ghost Trick. Yeah, maybe that's it. It's not that it's bad per se, but it feels like it's missing something, the Phoenix Wright upscale. Missing something is a good word for it. Like, maybe it just feels bare bones compared to what they could do with it. But I really need some more like ink saver or splat ink recovery. That would be a really good one to have. Hi. Ooh, hi. Out of my way, please. Okay. Actually, you know what? Nox, since you're here, if I were to stream... Ow, what the heck was that? That was me running into a whirling accelerondo. If I were to stream the OG Resident Evil, what version of it? Because again, another game that has multiple different versions out there. What is... As a big Resident Evil fan, what would you say is the best version to play? Especially for someone who has not gotten to play a Resident Evil game before. So, I mean, if I'm streaming, I might as well take advantage of that and play some stuff I might not get around to on my own. Like, usually I'm too much of a... It's not even just being a baby about horror with regards to Resident Evil, because, I mean, it's spooky, but also kind of campy in a way. I think it's the stress of being chased. But stuff like that feels more manageable when I'm streaming. Oh, boy, 3:10, my fastest time on that, huh? Ugh. Ugh. Someday it'll be better. You attempted to play the original RE once for like 20 minutes, but you just couldn't with the controls, the tank controls. Yeah, I guess whatever version of Resident Evil I play, can I not have the tank controls? And yes, I know that's the classic horror game experience, but... When well, I didn't stream it, but on my YouTube channel, I played through a demo of a cool horror game called Crow Country. You should check it out. It's coming out, the full version's coming out in May. I don't need either of these. I guess I could take my damage distant. I don't really need either of these. But anyway, it's done like an old PS1 horror game. And you can even do the tank controls if you want. And it's nice that they're optional for that verisimilitude, but I wouldn't want to use the tank controls if I didn't have to. Let's do mobile ink recovery, because ink consumption seems to be a problem with this blaster. The director's cut version. RE Rebirth, typically known as RE Remake, is nicer looking and the voice work is improved, but the PS1 director's cut version is so corny. Well, plus, like, the voice acting is an important part of Resident Evil's legacy, right? Like, it loses that B-movie quality if the voice acting is too good. I wonder if that was, like, a deliberate choice for the voice direction Resident Evil. To say, yeah, just be, like, over-the-top and campy and kind of insincere as possible. Or if it just happened to be that way, that these voice actors really tried to sound serious, and it just turns out, well, they sound like campy B-movie actors that don't really know how to act, but it works? I don't know. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. Just because campy B-movie horror is such a specific vibe that I could buy them trying to do it deliberately in that game. Oh, it's a danger floor. It's a rigorous danger floor. Do I want to risk it? I wish I could get more main firing speed. That's what I really want. Let's do it. The remake is good, but the OG is so bad it's good. Oh, Nox does, the PS1 director's cut, does it have the tank controls? I don't want to use the tank controls. Oh, great, it's this one. This one with ink coating, great. I think I had more main firing speed. Whoa, hi. Oh. Let's go into space. Taking this blaster to the moon. Whee. Ow. 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 Cease. Okay, I'll take these disc pieces. Definitely need those. I don't even know how this got damaged. I guess the explosion radius is large enough. Oh, okay. It sure does. Oh boy. Does the GameCube one have tank controls too? Does it? Ooh. Only the most recent remake doesn't have tank controls. Well, I guess I could just get used to it. I mean, I can learn. Ooh, main firing speed. Here we go. You know, I never really put much thought into myself as a VTuber. Morri as having lore. I guess Miss Morri is merely an extension of myself. I don't know. I know some VTubers have lore about themselves. But I guess maybe because I focus so much on just streaming just for fun that I never really put thought into it. Uh-oh. 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 My lore is I like doing silly voices, and I try to be chill and positive and welcoming and friendly because, you know, hell world, we all live in a society. And I like being able to offer people a little bit of respite and good vibes when, why is my ball all the way over there? Can you all go away? Please. I need this over here. Come on. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Oh, did you bring a light? Hello. Have you also been playing Side Order? That's what I recommend to people. If you have Splatoon 3, you should play Side Order. It's good. It's fun. I like a good roguelike. Hang on, I need to look at what this is, Belle. Wow, you got all of that rush attack. Wow. So were you able to just run gelatins over with your brush with impunity and just go hey 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 hey? Oh look, rush knockback, but I don't really have use for this. I mean, I guess I could buy some drone chips since I have all these membucks. Why not? Sure. It is kind of funny when they don't have lore, right? It's just, I'm just a creature. What about it? That's me. I'm a creature. Great work, 8. You're a monster out there. Hey, want to know something neat? Each palette has certain common tones, which determine what color chips you see in the spire. To see which tones you're most likely to find for your current palette, just press X. If you can't decide on a color chip to pick, the common tones are usually a safe bet. Let's see. I gotta go with splash radius. I mean, ink attack size is good too, but I guess I could make up Morri lore, but I need lore. What is my lore? My lore is either I do stuff in games that's either really cool or pathetic, ridiculous. As I say, clown shoes. I'm either good or a laughing stock. There's no in between. But you know what? As long as I'm making people smile, if I'm making people laugh and have a good time, then I'm happy. I'll be as clown shoes as I gotta be. Your tuber is an Oni who's just an 800-year-old demon playing video games. Heck yeah. I mean, if they've been alive for over 800 years, or for 800 years, I should say, think about they've had to go almost 8 entire centuries without knowing about the joy of Mario or anything else you may play. That's tragic. I mean, yeah, if I was 800 years old, I'd also be playing video games. You're down with that? Just want to hang out with a vampire jaguar who's been playing games after getting home from his job as a quality assurance engineer. Probably shouldn't be reading chat for this one, but also, you know what I've seen on, like ads on trains in the city? I don't remember what it's called, but it's an ad for like some insurance company. And they're talking about like, you know, a nice insurance company actually exists or whatever. I don't remember their exact tagline, but their poster boy is a unicorn man in a suit. And like, do they know that they're trying to appeal to the furry population with this ad? I can't tell, not being a furry myself, if it's a good representation of like a unicorn man or not. Especially because I don't see equine. I don't see horse furries. Ever. So I don't know what makes an appealing design. But the point is that, like, you look at it, looks well done enough to think, is this someone's persona that they're using to advertise? Was like the graphic designer in charge of this, did they like, I'm gonna put my persona on a bus? Which if they did, more power to them. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up the Springfest gear. I wasn't aware you could download it already until Belle pointed it out earlier. For those of you who don't play this game, the special Springfest Splatfest was announced. So the theme is basically, what is the fluffiest? Little chicks, baby bunnies, or fluffy little teddy bears? Well, just bears, not teddy bears specifically. I am Team Rabbit. I love rabbits. Gotta be bunnies. I do like birds, and bears have their charm, but always and forever Team Bunny Rabbit. No furry would want to waive the rights to their persona like that. Can you imagine? That's like some monkey's paw curse. Like your persona rather will become famous, but they're going to be advertising car insurance. Wait, is that just a Geico Gecko? Much to think about. Anyway, man, I have all these slots. Let's go to the vending machine. You've owned chickens? Oh, I'm jealous. I've never gotten to hold a little chick, or even like just a chicken. I just want to touch it. I want to know what they feel like. Oh, sweet merciful heavens, ink recovery rate. Give me. I guess I could take a little main range too. Why not? You don't even play Splatoon, but now you want to. Do it. Wait, what about Morri Squid's story? I missed it. Hang on. I miss too much checks. I'm reading about birds. Salmon Run is good. I mean, like for serious knocks, if you ever do at some point get Splatoon and you need a buddy, you know where to find me. I will happily play Splatoon with whomstever. Mobile ink recovery. More of that. Your hyperfixation for so long was raising chickens. What kind of chickens? I know there's a lot of fancy breeds out there. I don't know very much about them, unfortunately, but I appreciate them. I love learning about animals and birds. Everyone here is a Splatoon enabler. Well, yeah, you're in the Splatoon enabling stream, Nox. Oh, okay. Just in time. I should have emptied my tank and then used that. Oh well, I got ink recovery. Okay, cool. Gloomy. Oh, it's so nice recovering all that ink. Sweet and merciful heavens. You've hatched your own birds too. That's so cool. Once upon a time, there's a girl named Morri that put on this magical scarf that allows her to transform into a squid and a kid and a squid and a kid and a squid. Now the end. You know, I like this lore. This is now canon accurate. Am I a kid? Am I a squid? Yes. Although technically right now I'm an octopus, but I could be a squid if I wanted. Based on last time, it seems like Smallest thinks I backstabbed it somehow. If Smallest was born from the desires of the members devs, then it might see Marina as a parent. Here's a weird thought. Is Smallest acting out because it can't get Marina to understand what it wants?
So what if it is? We still can't let it win. We got one job, and that's to get this palette reconfigured. So let's go do it, 8.
Let's see. Buff Orpingtons, I am Simani, Easter eggers, and even turkeys. Are these all breed names for chickens? I love them. I need to go look up chicken breeds now. Those names are incredible. A little dwarf rooster, your name Raptor, that's so cute. Smollusk, even if you do stop us, you don't have the power anymore to bring about that world of order. You get that, right?
Shut your trap! If it's alright with you. Anyway, you started it. All of you are the reason why everyone wants a world that never changes.
What? What do you mean it's our fault?
Oh, everyone will be happy with me when I crush you. They'll tell me I'm a good little program. So get ready. My tentacles will snap you like twigs.
Welcome, Red Dragon. Hello. You're joining us just in time for Back to Basics. Buff Orpingtons are giant sweethearts. I need to go look up these birds. The turkey's just actual turkeys. That's so cool. You know, I've never seen a turkey up close. They look like they're bigger than one would expect. I've also heard they're quite intelligent. I think Smallest would like some people to literally die for it, but we can't give it that satisfaction. Baby will not do a murder today. For Spring Splatfest, you'll go Team Bunny. Me too! Excellent choice. I gotta go with the rabbits. I love birds, and again, bears are pretty cute too, but it's gotta be the rabbits. I love rabbits. Bugs Bunny style also, you know, I didn't even think about that, but like Bugs Bunny was such a big influence on my sense of humor that I have to do it for Bugs Bunny too. Just gonna get out of my face. Ow. Please, I said get out of my face, please. Maybe all these secret Mr. Grizz fans will come out of the woodwork for Team Bear. Also, very belatedly, to answer your question, I have tried a monochip run before, a couple of them. Although, like, my first attempt, I couldn't quite get it to be monochrome because I had to keep re-rolling on one of the early floors to get, I think it was like I was going for range, and I ran out of membucks before I could find any more range chips. So it was mostly range with like 2 outlying colors. But aside from that, monochips are good for farming pearls. I should, whoa. It's it's something I could try. I tend to, like, I don't even think about farming pearls. I just think, well, what's gonna make this the most the silliest possible fun run for me? Because, as we've seen, I love to suffer in side order. If Morri is not suffering, is it really a Morri run? Oof. In fact, I feel like I need to... I have the vending machine discount. Maybe I should turn it down, because I'm getting so many chips now. Where's that last portal? You need all the rerolls unlocked to get a monochrome run without a ton of luck. I guess... Have I unlocked everything in my main file? I don't remember. Maybe?
Stop stingraying, please. You are stalling me out, Smallest. You are delaying the inevitable. That's right, the horrors persist, but we stay silly. Dear God, I'm trying so hard to stay silly. Oh boy. No. Stop stingraying, please.
Fun. Okay, wait. I need to read this. I better read this after I defeat Smallest here. I do not want to get run over by a reef slider in the critical last few seconds. Okay. Fun fact about A.M. Samani, they lay white eggs but are completely black in color. Feathers, crests, eyes, even their feet. Their meat even has a darker tinge to it, and their feathers when in the light have a teal shimmer. Okay, I gotta look these up after stream because I want to see. They sound gorgeous.
I got snapped into 8 pieces. Ugh.
What did you mean when you said we're the reason Octolings want a world that never changes?
You dummies gotta know by now how many Octowings went to the surface over the past 5 years or so. The Octowing world used to be peaceful and stable, but it's changed. All because of the blockheads who long to live on the surface.
Not everyone was cool with the Max Exodus. You're saying the Memverse devs felt that way too? Which is why an unchanging world was so appealing to them.
Yep. Everyone hates the dummies who threw away the old Octowing world. That means you, Ada Marina.
Wow, I can't believe we just got put on blast by a baby. A breed you really want to see in person, the Dong Tao. I don't know if I said that right, but I guess I would need the tone markers. A Chinese breed that has really thick feet and crest. I also got to look that up. Makes me think of fancy pigeon breeds. If any of you have seen fancy pigeon breeds, some of them are so fascinatingly elaborate and fluffy. How many pellets have I done? I think... Is this 7? This might be 7. I have to think about it. I'm gonna have to let chat pick my next weapon. So I'll open lockers and whatnot. But I'll have folks have a vote for my next weapon.
What was that trash about anyone who left Octoland being a traitor? Don't listen to that dope 8.
Yeah, what they're saying ain't dope, if you will. Okay, so I have the dualies, the Splatana, the bucket, and the Splatling. Choose for me. Onegaishimasu, if you would. In the meantime, please brace yourself for yet more psychic damage.
I saw this guy conducting some sketchy businesses with that suspiciously spiky-headed old guy. Although now it seems like maybe he's wondering if he's satisfied with his current situation in life. Don't give up. There's always a future in order for industrious young men. Wash your hands of these chaotic ways as soon as you can. Can I interest you in a timeshare?
Ooh, Splatana. All right. What is a Splatana, Nox? Oh, you're gonna get to see. Well, you know what a katana is, right? Basically that. It's gonna be a sword. chainsaw stamp. Thick katana. That's right. It's a thick katana. Alright, let me have a look here. So I believe the chip bias for Fry is drone and lucky. So I'm wondering, do I want to keep that bias? And then I could activate more drone things. Maybe I'll reduce it and see how many pearls I can get. I don't use the drone very much. Let's disable that. I could turn... Yeah, let's unlock some of the drone stuff. Oh, you're a stamper main. Which... I was going to say which Splatana, but you just said a stamper, so never mind. I've never seen Chainsaw Man, although I do like the design of, oh gosh, what's her name? The pink hair and, like, spiral pupil. She has a cool design. But I've never seen or read it. Does Marina always look stressed? Yeah, her eyebrows are locked in that position. And maybe I'll turn that down a little bit. So it's 1.8. Oh, back to 1.7. But this, since Fry tends to get a little more drone chips, yeah, I'll keep it at slight bias. So we'll see what we get. Marina does always look stressed, but also she always looks fly as all get out. So maybe it's a trade-off. Drone items is a good one. Yeah, I should have used it. But I'm always hesitant to use the drone after just losing one run. Because I thought, I'm going to try using the drone. And then I got a danger floor that said, no, you don't.
You ate! It's all riding on you again.
Not all. You'll be there backing 8 up, right? Pearl. Yeah, let's go for main range. Since I don't have much range to begin with.
That's right, Chainsaw Morri real.
The drone is great for droning. And that, I know it's not the type of droning you mean, but now I'm thinking we should have Pearl, like, play some whale sounds from her speaker or something. So boy, my ink is like suburban beige again. I love suburbia. Suburban beige. No. You know, Splatoon is a weapon that I keep meaning to use in Turf, and then I don't. So I've not really used the Splatana much, and I should. Like, outside of Salmon Run. I can use it competently in Salmon Run. But in Turf, I've not really used it much. Have a good one, Dak. Have a good snooze. Alright, let's give Pearl something to do. I mean, I like Splat Drone Gauge, but she actually needs to be able to do something first. So let's get Burst Bomb. And start getting some Miku colors on our Octo. Nope, still Minivan Beige, never mind. Good. No. Pearl, I think the Pearl drone herself is the ultimate backseat gamer when you think about it. That's basically what she's doing for 8 right now, is she's backseating. With permission. Have a good snooze, real boy. That goes to anyone who may be heading to bed or is lurking. Even if it's not yet bedtime in your time zone, eventually, have a good snooze. No. So close.
Good enough. Hang on, I'm gonna get a sip of water. One sec.
Well, I could have her do the ink strike, too. Mobile drone gauge, also good. Well, since she has a couple ability slots, why not? Play into the drone a little bit. Just every time I try and use drone chips, then I get really scared. Usually I don't worry too much about danger floors, but knowing that your whole build can be a liability. Scary. I think I missed. I was hoping I knocked that ball towards the... Oh, no, I didn't miss. Oh, it just bounced to the other side. Alright, well... Didn't actually go for the target I wanted, but it got there. Hey, excuse me, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Friends. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Just never pick a danger floor. Easy. But what if it has a chip I want?
The beluga's obsessed with the ball, and I'm just spanking them. Do you have to phrase it like that?
I'm just pokey, spankety, spankety.
Yeah, sure, drone gauge charge. Why not? This feels like one of those chips that it's kind of a letdown unless you have several of them. But then I don't use the drone very often.
No.
Come on, probably missed. Yep. I almost had it.
Eat.
Okay, don't go flying off the stage. Okay, okay. Come on. Okay, maybe this time.
There we go. That's better.
Splash damage, I think, plays into both the burst bomb and the ink strike, so sure, let's do that. I don't really have enough membucks to make good use of the vending machine yet. I love this ink color. It's very pretty, like seafoam, isn't it? Like this faint sort of orange twinge to it. Like the ocean on a sunny day. I say as if I've seen the ocean anytime in like the last... When is the last time I've seen the ocean? I think about this too hard, I'm gonna get depressed about it.
Several years.
That's what you get when you live in a landlocked province. That weapon seems almost like a part of you now.
Speaking of which, my palette is dualies, right? I made those, yo! I'm happy 8 picked them up.
Good eye! Each palette is automatically set with a weapon favored by its owner's soul.
Oh, no way! That explains why yours is a Brella.
This place is the first I've heard of these Brellas. Yeah, they're new! Well, new-ish. They only came on the scene a few years ago.
They open with a whoop, and then, ta-da! You get to go ka-chow, ka-chow!
They're super fun! Sounds great? Come on, that sounds great, Ak. What are you talking about? Marina's adorable. I guess I could do more drone. I have 3 drone ability slots. I kind of would like main ink coverage, but drone. I guess at this point, if I go Pearl, it's like, well, I gotta funnel everything to Pearl now. You've spent like a total of 12 months of your life after age 5 when you can form memories, not being able to see the ocean from your window. That's so odd to contemplate just as an opposite perspective. As someone who's very rarely throughout my life gotten to see the ocean. I've swam in the ocean before, actually, in Vancouver, but years ago. Like, it's been, gosh, just, I'm trying to remember the last time I've gotten to play, you know, not even, like, make sandcastles and whatnot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I am struggling to steer the ball with the Splatana. Spankety, spankety. Please. Please. Not you. Ugh. You know, I would like to experience more, not just the ocean, but also just the ocean air, the humidity, because it's so dry here, and I have such dry skin. Like, I was thinking to myself, I had a shower a little before stream, and I put lotion on meticulously after my shower, and like heavy-duty lotion. And only a scant few minutes afterwards, my hands are already dried out. Thanks, Pearl. Thanks, Pearl. Good. Okay. Pacific and Atlantic one time each. You know, thinking about it, yeah, I've seen the Atlantic Ocean because I've been to Newfoundland. Didn't swim in it, though. I think it would have been way too cold anyway. Lucky Chain would be good if I was building into it, but it's just more Burst Bomb, I guess. It's another day for Pearl enrichment. Yeah, it's kind of appropriate, isn't it, that both Marina and Fry's palettes favor drone chips to a degree? I want to I want to see more Fry and Pearl interacting. I need that gremlin to gremlin combat. Thank you, Pearl. Uh-oh. Well, crab tank at least will save me. No, it won't. What? I was in the crab tank. Excuse me. You got bit by a fish once? Ow. You fed stingrays in the ocean. Wow. I've always wanted to, go to one of those, like an aquarium that has one of those tanks where you can, you know, like, touch a starfish or Jeez, am I gonna die here? That'll be embarrassing. A starfish or a manta ray. Okay, hang on a second. I need to focus. Yeah, I do need to watch from behind. I'm getting entirely too complacent and letting myself get trapped, and I should not do that. I haven't had a run fail yet. I don't want it to be now. My dignity is on the line, you know, for what little that means. What little dignity I have. Not very much. Walking directly into the crowd. Just pretend I'm reading chat. Yeah, that's the thing, is I wouldn't want to partake in a touch pool if it was harmful to the animals. I guess mobile drone gauge. Ooh, it's rigorous though, and I only have one life. I might need to go with the safer option for now. But risking it for the biscuit. I mean, the thing is that I've invested so heavily in the drone that I kind of have to keep building into it at this point. Because my Splatana on its own is middling. That's good that they switched them out so they're not, like, getting stressed out. Because, yeah, I would not want to partake in anything that the animals themselves would find stressful or overwhelming. Okay. Get out of here. I'm gonna try... Gotta remember to move around more, too, since I have that mobile drone gauge. I wish I had splat drone gauge. I could have picked that one up earlier, but I didn't have any drone chips at the time, so... Okay. I'm gonna have to coast on the crab tank a little bit. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of progress. It's not nothing. I'm gonna take this. So I can coast on the crab tank a little more. I wish I had knockback. Thanks, Pearl. Oh, please. I wish I could do something about either my horizontal or vertical slash speed. It's both kind of middling right now. Thank goodness the Splatoon has a good special. Stop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Every day I'm suffering. I'm leaving these guys alive too long, too. Okay, armor is good. Don't lose it immediately now. Okay, special charge. That's good, that's good. Okay, if I could just get some distance here. Please don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Heck, these big fish. It was supposed to be my golden opportunity for progress. These big whales just in my way. Pearl, you need to do more for me, girl. Pearl, please. Okay, thank you. That's a start. That's a start. Yeah, I'm just getting pushed back. Okay, okay. But then I was the one who picked the rigorous floor. This is on me. This is entirely on me. There we go. Ugh. It's such a pretty ink color, isn't it? I think one of the best we've seen so far. Okay. Oh, horizontal slash speed. It is another rigorous floor, though. But I would really like a little more power for my Splatana. Ooh. Like, I'm not really at the point yet where I can coast on Pearl. Don't use my main weapon. That's not happening. The ship has sailed. Running out of ink, running out of ink. Thank you, Pearl. Okay. Oh man, there's so many guys here. Oh no. I didn't think it would fling me back behind them all. Oh, rip! Oh no! Oh man. Well, that was my first loss. Oops. Chip of the day, rip. Oofa doofa. Well, I guess moral of the story is maybe don't invest so heavily in the Pearl drone early on. Well, the good thing is that it ended so early, like even before a boss. It's like, whatever. Let's try again with a different build this time. That's right, Pearl. Our next run is going to be the one. New strategy, not that. Honestly, the biggest thing I'm sad about is that I lose that ink color. Going up. See, why couldn't I have had this sooner? I didn't believe in Pearl hard enough, no. I could go for Pearl Redemption Arc. I kind of want to get... Because this appeared before I had any drone chips, and I think it would have made things a lot more doable if I had had it. I mean, it's not going to benefit me right away, but not having it was a big pain, so I'm going to take it now. Yeah, Burst would make it easier, but I worry that if I don't pick this now, I'm just not going to see it. And I mean, there's multiple different drone attack chips I can get. But this specific splat drone gauge is a unique one, and I want it. Also, this is a nice color. This gray and blue. I quite like it. Feels very like 2000s somehow. Please go in. It's not gonna go in. I'll just go for this one while they're distracted, I guess. Where is it? There's the ball. Goodbye. No. Okay. Okay, this time we have to believe in Pearl a little harder. Yeah, okay, now we get Drone Burst Bomb. So I have to know folks who have played Side Order. Like, what's the silliest way you've lost a run? Like the homing bucket, like Belle's homing bucket. Which, again, is funny to me, not that it was a lost run, but that the homing bucket itself exists. Just conceptually, it's very funny. I put it on Twitter, but I had a run I lost because I got punted off the stage while fighting Order. It was a monochrome palette run, and I got punted off by the tentacle attack, and I didn't think to use the Pearl drone to hover back on the platform, because I'd never needed to before, so I didn't think to do it, and then, like, oh, I'm dead. Nothing like seeing fell off the stage on your results screen. Oops. Okay, let's go for drone battery drop. Your first loss was from underestimating just how difficult rigorous would be. I don't know, how hard could it be? Rigorous? Oh, I get it though. Especially if you, like, your weapon is not well equipped for whatever the challenge is. Or you get cocky. I'm really good at that. Oh wait, it was don't jump and I squid rolled. Oops. I have a bad habit of doing that. I squid roll so much in normal play that I just do it as a habit. But I forget that's jumping. Forfeited my maximum reward. Thanks, Pearl. Do you remember what rigorous floor it was? Some of them are pretty evil. Let's use this crab tank, why not? There we go. I think my first two losses were both to homing arpeggios. I think it took me a bit to even notice where they were coming from. Like, what is that noise? And then something explodes in my face. Sure. I'm doing what I did last time. I said I can't rely so heavily on Pearl early on. But based on the chips I've been rolling, it's gotta be Pearl. I mean, Can Special Drop also wouldn't have been bad because Crab Tank good. I don't know what the meta is regarding Side Order and the specials, and if Crab Tank is seen as a good one or not. But I think Crab Tank has definitely proven its worth with regards to portal destruction. Certain other objectives, maybe not. It's not good for turf coverage. Better than the Kraken, though. But it's good at shredding portals from a distance. And being able just to shut down a stream of enemies can be invaluable. By getting punted off is not great, though. Okay. You know, it's funny, I sing the Crab Tank's praises and then that display. Ow. Thank you, Pearl. Thank you, Pearl. Okay. The Magnet Hill control point, hell, yeah, all that uninkable turf, oof. Ooh, horizontal slash speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I want Pearl to be strong, but also I really need to be self-sufficient. Don't shoot enemies at point blank. You're pretty sure you can just roll over them. I guess I should. I gotta, I guess, fight the muscle memory that says no shoot. Because, like, you know, I play turf and whatnot. And trying to roll over the opposition in turf probably isn't a great idea. I have to remember, these are not sentient squids and octos. And I didn't think they would go that way. Okay, cool. Never mind. Well, it kind of worked. Oh, come on. I just have to ink that corner and I'm not doing it. Come on, fish. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, you're all about salmon running, huh? I don't salmon run as often as I should. I don't know if should is the word. I guess salmon run is more fun with friends. I mean, that said, sometimes I get spectacular randos in salmon run, so it's hard to say. Drone ink strike, splash radius. Splash radius would be good with some of Pearl's abilities. It is a rigorous floor. Could I manage it right now? Maybe I'll just get more drone ink strike for now. I do not want a repeat of the last Splatoon run. Befriend the good salmon run players, but I'm shy. Are you saying I'm not a good salmon run player? No, I know that's not what you mean. What am I doing? I need to ink this. I like to think I'm pretty good at salmon run. I mean, I can't really make that assessment though. It has to be the people whom I've played with can determine whether or not I am a worthwhile teammate to have around. But I like to think I am. I'm a good medic. Oh, thank you. I think what helps is that I use a lot of different weapons in turf and whatnot anyway, so I'm very versatile. And you can plunk basically any weapon in my hand in salmon run, and I can use it competently, let's say. I don't really love any of these. I guess lucky chain window. And you know what? Yeah, if I think I'm good, I'm probably good. I'm gonna go with that. I don't like tooting my own horn though, but I think I'm pretty good. I just want to take a moment to point out these ink colors and how they remind me of Chow. Like, especially that shade of blue, teal, green, whatever. It's a shame Dak has gone to bed. As someone, the other big Sonic fan in the room. Unless anyone else here is also a big Sonic fan and I'm not aware of it. Can't wait for my pal Mako Loose to stream more Sonic Adventure this Sunday. On a similar note. Because he's never played a Sonic game before, and it's very fun seeing someone experience Sonic Adventure and all its charm for the first time. Stretching. There we go. Okay. Lucky chain, disc piece. Out of all of these, let's go for disc piece. Yeah, charm. That's the nicest way I can put it. Well, hey, at least Luce isn't playing Shadow the Hedgehog. That's for serious Sonic veterans only. Sonic veterans that have already lived through many years of disappointment. It took you a while to realize that going around and inking turf or just focusing on not dying was more helpful to your team than dying 5 times to grab 1 egg. You know, it's right, and it's a revelation, I think, that a lot of people might not, or might need, rather. I don't mean that in a way to dunk on them, but yeah, I think it's easy to get caught up strictly in must get egg to basket, and while that is the primary objective, it can be easy to forget that, like, taking out lesser salmonids and staying alive and inking turf can also be invaluable. And a good salmon run strat is seeing what weapon do I have and what are its strengths? How can I play to these weapon strengths? And also, what weapons do my teammates have? What kind of support might they need? You have to think about the bigger picture. And yeah, kill everything you see. Also that. Which of these do I want? Mobile ink or poison ink? I mean, poison ink is just good. So I'm gonna go with that. Because you can't really go wrong with poison ink. Yeah, he's got to work his way up to the masterpiece that is Shadow the Hedgehog. That's for experts only. Yeah, that's a big one I've definitely seen where players get focused entirely on boss salmonids and they ignore the lesser salmonids, which again can be really detrimental depending on like what weapons you have or what your teammates have. And again, having awareness of your weapon and its strengths is very important. Like, for instance, if you have a teammate who has, like, say, a charger, if you can, it helps to, like, back them up if they're getting surrounded by small fry. Because while chargers are good for, you know, taking care of a lot of bosses, like steelheads, they really struggle against... Bye. They really struggle against small fry. So, you know, try and help your teammates out. It's not a solo excursion. There he goes. Getting the reflux, you're just spraying the ground constantly. I mean, that's what it's good at. I remember before they altered how tentamissiles work and how charging up that special works. And I would play splat zones. And I remember going up against like a team that had like 2 reflexes, and it was just non-stop tentamissiles all the time. So I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah, still annoying, but not as bad as it used to be. Holy smokes. The non-stop missile barrage. There we go. I guess I'll take this since it's here. Come on, man. Oh, okay. You know what? I have a crab tank. Why don't I just use it? Oh, I guess running people over is effective, huh? I kinda wish I had the quick charge now. Oh well. That. Gently bonking them with a pool noodle. That must be what it feels like. Hopefully I do not fail this run, because I'll probably have to call it an evening afterwards. Also, if you're wondering why I'm skipping some of this dialogue, I read it during previous runs, is why. I wish they had more dialogue generally, because I love the rapport between Pearl, Marina, and Oct. but you don't get nearly enough of it. Maybe you get more on your initial runs before you defeat Smolisk for the first time. I'm not sure. More lucky chain window. I mean, I only have so many membucks. I'll save it. I'll save it for another vending machine. Drone gauge, drone battery. Yeah, go for drone battery. If I was doing a build based on lucky, maybe, but I'm not. More nice ink colors, though. Get him, Pearl. Hack him up, Pearl. I forget how useful drone batteries are until you actually get them. Because they don't even start appearing until you pick up the drone battery drop chip. But they are very convenient to have. Get out of my way. There we go. Very nice. Oh, konnichiwa! Hello, Dango. Is it morning? Ohayo gozaimasu. I think. Tabun. Welcome, yokoso. 私の日本語はちょっと下手です。I'm not very good at Japanese. I'm still learning. But hello. Splatoon のファンですか? Are you a fan of Splatoon as well? Let's see. Drone Killer Whale. I guess I could give Pearl more to do. Inksaver Main also wouldn't be bad. More Pearl. More Killer Whale. Killer Whale. Yatte desu. Oh, so desu. Well, thank you for joining me. Arigatou gozaimasu. I really need to work on my Japanese. Come here. Come here. Boop. I forget just how effective Pearl is until I use her. It's a good thing she doesn't have this much power in the real world, huh? Hang on, I'm just gonna take a sip of water. One sec. There we go. So thank you, Dango. Arigato. Ganbaremasu. I'll do my best. No promises. Let's do the vending machine. That's true. Pearl does have even more power in the real world. She did blow up the statue in Octo Expansion, and it was glorious. Max Lucky Chain. Actually not bad. Why not? Let's do Inksaver Main. And Max Lucky Chain. Do I want to get one more? Okay. Splat Drone Gauge or Drone Battery. Drone Battery would be good. With that Lucky Chain. This would get me more membucks for vending machines later. And Splat Drone Gauge is always good. I wish I was as powerful as Pearl. Hime-chan 強いな. They're both good. I guess it's like, do I want to do this one or not? Let's go drone battery. Each battery is 100 points towards a Pearl ability. Also, hello, Frosty Burb. Welcome. Where are my manners? It's so nice to see new people here. Pearl very well could be the most powerful character in Splatoon. If not Pearl, Lil Judd, I think would be my guess. Honestly surprised that we haven't gotten more details about Lil Judd. Like, I was fully expecting him to factor into Side Order in some way, just because we haven't seen him anywhere outside of the results screen of Turf. I know, it's really exciting getting new people, especially since I don't advertise. So thank you. Lil Judd the most powerful, but Pearl the most deadly. For now. I mean, I feel like Lil Judd is cooking something. But what? Main range, disc piece drop. I could just keep funneling into Lucky Chain Pearl. I do want to be self-sufficient, though. As a Splatoon, I say that I've already invested so heavily into Pearl. It's a danger... I should get the danger flare out of the way. So if it's a no drone or something, I won't be completely hosed. Oh, thank you! I'm honored to hear that. I guess that's just how people find me, is that they just bumble across my channel somehow since I don't advertise. I'm always incredibly grateful when people stick around. Even if they don't stick around, just come to say hello. I am extremely grateful. I was going to say extremely gratitudeful, but that's not a word. That is not where I meant to throw that. Oh boy. Oh, please. I know you're stronger and all, but help me, Pearl. Okay, I need to get rid of these. Okay, good. And not miss this time. Thank you, Pearl. Oh, I can't reach. I can't reach. Oh man, it's gonna the portal's gonna heal before I can break it. Oh, because these guys keep pushing me away. Okay. Save me, crab tank. Save me, crab tank. Oh boy. Hi. Hello. Save me, Pearl. Tasukete! Tasukete, Hime-chan! Onegai! You found me on YouTube with Mario RPG. Gosh, I'm always shocked to hear where people come from. You do that with Riven. Have you found anyone good through Riven, Endora? I do remember you said you saw someone once that they just immediately looked up a guide without even attempting. A beacon for Pearl knowledge, and you come to spread the word about best idol. Excellent taste. I love all of them, but I remember just so many people made fun of Pearl when, you know, Off the Hook and Splatoon 2 or newer. It's like, look, is another small gremlin in real life. I feel like us tiny gremlins gotta stick together, you know? Like, Marina is adorable, Pearl is relatable. Well, actually, Marina's also very relatable in how she's a little shy and awkward and gets really excited about her interests. Me too. But appearance-wise, it's all Pearl. I don't know what I want here. Maybe I could get Squid Attack since I roll around a lot. I haven't picked it up in a run yet. Fry is also amazing. I think I've grown to appreciate Fry a lot more just recently. I like Olive Deep Cut, Olive Team Rocket, but Fry is just so much fun, although, I mean, the whole Splatfest where who would make the best leader? Big Man. Still Big Man. deep cut has one brain cell between them, and it's Big Man. And also, belatedly, that last stage is chaos on its own. It's very much like if you line up your shots and you break the portals very quickly, it's a very fast stage. But if you don't, then you get overwhelmed by those battering, what are they called? Battering lentos very quickly. Shiver pretends to have all the brain cells, but she probably has the least. Agreed. She acts all cool and highfalutin and smooth, but you know, she's just as much of a dope as the rest of them. And that's what's great about her, about all of them. More drone battery. Let's get a little more horizontal slash speed. Fries are just wasted from beefing with Pearl. Imagine if they weren't engaged in gremlin to gremlin warfare, how powerful Fry could be. You remember wanting to watch a Mario Party stream and I was right there. I remember you mentioning that. Gosh, what Mario Party was it, like 4? I think. Big Man is Meowth, the smartest. Can we have Big Man voiced by Maddie Blaustein? May she rest in peace. That would be pretty funny, actually. If I could do a good Meowth impression right now, I would. But that's not something I've attempted to do. I don't know how well it would go off. Excuse me. I want to use my crab tank to get through the crowds here. Or just leave it to Pearl. Leave it to Pearl. Yeah, there's a lot of batteries.
Hime-chan, tasukete. Hime-chan, tasukete.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Let me get past all of these fish. I'm just gonna save the flailing. There we go. I forget how useful the squid roll can be with the squid surge ability. Or the squid attack ability, rather. I just have to remember to use it. Oh, that's okay. Gosh, I'm like, even if somebody only watches one of my streams or catches me very rarely, I'm still incredibly grateful. As I said, I don't advertise, so it makes me really happy knowing that the stuff I put out there is enjoyable for some people, you know? I know I probably express my gratitude too much, but it's true. The internet is a big place. There are many streamers out there. And knowing that people are willing to spend a little of their time with me, it makes me extremely grateful and very humbled. Which one do I want? Swarm, double hill, onrushing, shelterless fortress floor. Let's do main ink coverage, because that will pair with my rolling a little better. You found my stream because the Bug Fables Twitter account retweeted my art. That's how you found me? I had no idea. I'm unlocking the Andorra lore. I do draw. In fact, all of my emotes are actually done by me, by yours truly. Or like my stream starting soon screen, my icon, those are all drawn by me. I don't post my art very often, I guess just because I forget to do so. But I do draw. I do put it on Twitter on rare occasions. Maybe I should post my art more often? I just forget. But I do indeed make art. Morri arty real. Give me those drum batteries. Where is the last? Oh, it's over here. I usually get the portal like in the corner for last, but today it's this one, I guess. Oh, thank you. I did draw actually a Morri. Like I draw every day, but I never post it. I did like post a Morri sketch on Twitter a little while ago. Hang on, let me pull it up and share it on stream really quick. If that's not, you know, tooting my own, well, not tooting my own horn. Here's a Morri I posted. Oh, it's so crusty from Twitter, but it's not JPEG compressed on Twitter like this, but there's a Morri doodle from the other day. So you can see I do indeed draw. Morri art real. I just forget to post it. All right, I gotta hydrate. I'll do that. Oh, thank you. Her also makes excellent art. I don't know if I'm allowed to put them on blast. My Twitter name, it should be beneath my stream on Twitch, beneath socials, the socials tab there. But it's Moriarty Switch, so MORRI ARTY, like Sherlock Holmes' nemesis with another R. Switch, like the Nintendo Switch. Because I made that account forever ago to post stuff from my Switch, and then I got into streaming, so here we are. I didn't want to make a new account, so that's why it's called that. Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! I should probably focus on this boss fight. I tend to keep my feed pretty chill and pretty casual. So mostly art, or if I retweet other stuff, it's art or video game related things. Oh, thank you, Crab Tank. Thank you, Crab Tank. Stop, stop. The most casual boss fight, but the second easiest. For those of you that play this game, what are your favorite boss fights in side order? I like Parallel Cannon the best, actually. That one's my favorite to fight. But this one and hanging Martial, I feel like I never say it right. I feel are more dependent on the weapons I have and what my current chip loadout is. Oh, don't do that. Let's get rid of these little fish. Ah, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, forget it. Ooh, disc pieces. Yeah, I'll take that. Give me that. Okay, perfect. There we go. I only need to break the lit layers. Yeah, but I gotta be able to reach the lit layers. My arms are so short, my range so piddling. Oh, more people like Parallel Cannon. Good taste. Somebody must like pinging Martial. Someone must. I mean, it's a fun design. But it just... Why do you keep running away from me? Please, come back. I loved you. Please, Mr. Frodo, don't go. I can't follow. Please give me something good in the vending machine, please. Onegaishimasu. Hindrance damage. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why not? It's not bad. I don't ink a lot of turf, but it's not bad. Let's see. Main ink coverage, lucky chain. Let's get the danger out of the way. That might be smarter because it's an easy floor. I really don't want to risk my drone getting shut down on a higher floor when that's what my build is played into. A friend of yours used to draw art for each game he streamed, and you think that was such a fun idea. That is really cool. Oh man, this is not a good danger loadout at all. Oof. Oh, please. Please. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's it. Hit the ball. Ignore me. Hit the ball. Hit the ball. It's the center one that's always the most trouble. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Get in there. Get in there, yes. I don't have to do anything. Get in there. No. Ah, you jerk. My ball. I lost the ball. No. Stop following me. Oh, it's all the way in the corner. Oh. You know, I didn't realize that the one I had knocked here it initially got knocked away. And then they put it back? Thank you? Having it on the side, the art on the side, I assume when the game was 4-3. That's really cool. It's a very inspired idea, honestly. I would need, like, the energy to do all that art. Have a good snooze, crush me, and enjoy your weekend. Yeah, stronger gelatin in Arpeggio Barrage is terrifying. Oyasu Okay, do I make my Splatana better? Or do I just feed further into Pearl? Or Lucky Bombs, actually, since I have the Lucky Chain window. Let's go for Lucky Bombs. He doesn't have the energy anymore either. Oh, big same. Like, I challenge myself to draw every day, even if it's just a quick little doodle. But I don't tend to do elaborate pieces or, you know, even stuff worthy of posting nearly as often. Although I say worthy of posting, I'm just shy about my art. But just because I'm so tired from my job that it's hard to give art the kind of attention that I want. And it's disappointing because I love making art and I love sharing my art. I just, A, need to not be as tired, and B, just get fixated on something that makes for good drawing. Maybe I should make more Bug Fables art. I still do draw some Bug Fables art now and then, I just don't post it. Bug Fables good. If you've never played Bug Fables but you like Mario RPGs, or RPGs generally, play Bug Fables. It's good. It's cute. It's like Paper Mario, but with much better character writing. You wish you could draw, but even if you could, you just get sad that nobody looks at it. I mean, I guess I know that's something a lot of artists feel, that you put so much attention in your art, and you feel like you're throwing it into a void on the internet. And that can feel really demoralizing, especially when you put your heart and soul into something. And so much so, and I know Nox was talking about this, not with regards to art, but with regards to streaming and VTubing. But I think it's a similar concept where, you know, you can be incredibly skilled and make fantastic art or put out fantastic streams or whatever, but so much of it is luck. You just, you know, have to hope that you get noticed. And in the meantime, you know, you have nothing to propel you forward or to motivate you beyond your own drive to keep creating things. And while it's helpful to remember that, okay, why am I doing this? Why am I making art? Why am I streaming? You know, is it because I'm hoping for notoriety, or I'm just doing it for my own amusement? It's a good thing to keep in mind, but even then, like, everybody wants to be noticed and be praised for their work in some way, even if it's not your primary motivator. You know, it's nice to hear. Like, I stream for fun as a hobby. You know, I'm not doing it to make it big on twitch.tv or whatever. And that's why I'm grateful for the audience that I do have. But at the same time, Like, it's really nice to be recognized and get, you know, nice comments. So I definitely feel that. But you know what? You should draw anyway. I hear people say that I wish I could draw, but I feel like, you know, anyone can draw as long as you can put pen to paper in some way. It's just a matter of drawing well, right? And that comes with time. And even if you're not drawing well, per se, I think it's still valuable to express yourself and put your ideas on paper. You know, even if it's just for yourself, that can be therapeutic. I hope I'm making sense, because this is like 10 p.m. Morri thoughts. You know what they say, never trust anything your brain tells you after 9 p.m., but I like to think my point kind of stands. Do I want either of these? I just go with Lucky Chain. Let's keep feeding into it. It's what Fry would want. Thousand Year Door remake does come out this May. I'm gonna have to stream it. I don't know when, because, you know, money, but I do want to play it. The Miss Morri Yap Sesh, that's right. The 10 p.m. Miss Morri Yap Sesh. Where I talk about whatever, basically. It's like my F-Zero streams. Those are the 1 p.m. Miss Morri Yap Sesh. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I really... A TED Talk, then a Yap Sesh. A tentacle talk, if you will. Because I'm an octo... No. That's bad. That's bad. Look, it's not a Morri Yap Sesh without bad jokes. Okay, Pearl. No more beansing it. No more beansing it. We gotta be strong, and we gotta be strong now. Okay, good. Good progress, good progress. Get those drone chips, those batteries. Give me those energizers. Oh, what? It's like, what am I stuck on? It's the shell. I can't get past it. Ooh, no. Okay, I want to pull up my crab tank. I also don't want to get knocked off. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, nice. Thanks, Pearl. Okay. I think we should be okay. Knock on wood, knock on wood. Didn't really need the crab tank. You see me hop on F-Zero a lot. Uh-oh, called out. I mean, what can I say? F-Zero 99 is a very good, no thoughts, head empty, brain off game. I think both that and Splatoon are just very nice to play after a long workday because I don't really have to think about them too hard. It's not like, say, an RPG or like a really technical action game where I have to pay careful attention to what I'm doing. I can just, you know, vroom vroom. That's all I gotta worry about. My racing lines not exploding. Power trip level. I once had a blaster run that... So the main firing speed chip I got earlier, if you max it out, your main firing speed for the blaster is 1,000% faster than the base. Which you eat through your ink at an absurd pace, but everything in front of you gets absolutely decimated. And you can clear those floors so fast. And after they've previously given me problems, it's so therapeutic to just go, my city now. Splatoon is quite horrible to play after a long day because you're quite a competitive little lady. I get that too. I think that's why I haven't played, like, anarchy modes in a long time. I want to get back to X rank, because I was X in Splat 2, but I haven't done it here. Part of it is that I don't trust my Joy-Cons to not choke in the middle of a heated match. But also, yeah, I don't want to, you know, get really into it when I'm just trying to chill. Oh, drone ink strike. More drone battery drops. I mean, splat ink recovery. Ooh, rigorous dangerous floor. I don't think so. That's a pretty good rate for drone battery. I don't like that floor, though. I guess it's which one do I want? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, Anarchy is long and tedious, and you get so few points per win. And sometimes you do your best, and you still lose. Like, I've had a series of losses, and, like, I'll have, like, 3 gold rewards for every match. But it's like, well, you tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Whoa, okay. I don't know why that just went flying off the stage, but okay. What on earth made that thing fly away? I really gotta hurry and get these fish before I get overwhelmed. Or that. Okay, that's good. That's a start. Oh, come on. Come on, fish. Thank you. Okay, one more. Need the straggler. Yeah, and the whole thing getting reset after 3 months. I always think to play, like, Anarchy modes, like, near the season ends. I'm like, man, I should play more Anarchy. Like, oh wait, the season's almost over. Never mind. I got to, like, S+ in Splat 3, and then I stopped. Like, I had X rank unlocked, and then I didn't play it. So, and now if I want X rank again, I have to work back up to it. And it's like, I don't know if I wanna. What do I want here? Killer whale, horizontal slash speed. Let's go with horizontal slash speed. You can't get out of B, so you're kind of a beginner, but you'll have ranked over turf. I mean, the game modes are fun. And I'm glad that they have, like, the open Anarchy battles, so you can kind of play them with less pressure. Because sometimes you want to play something a little different than turf, or you want to, you know, I want to experiment with a different weapon or a different build, but I'm unwilling to do so because I don't want to risk losing my rank, you know, and like, okay, I've gotten to like S or S+ with my usual kit, and I want to mess around and try something new, but I don't want to because now I'm at such a high rank that, you know, everyone I'd be playing with will be fairly set in their ways. So it's not a good time to experiment, but I want to experiment. So at least the open modes kind of let you do that. Oh, I just missed entirely. Bro, can you get rid of that thing for me, please? Please, Pearl. Mimi-chan, onegai, onegaishimasu. Okay, thank you. That's perfect. Okay, I'm just crafting. Yeah, open for fun and serious for pushing your rank, which is a nice change from previous games. A mode that has the Anarchy modes and turf without ranking. Yeah, I would like that. You know, I've not touched Rainmaker or Clams in Splat 3 outside of private battles because I got like up to S by playing Splat Zones and Tower Control because those are my favorites. And then I think, oh, I could play Anarchy. Oh, but it's Rainmaker and Clams, and I haven't familiarized myself with the maps for those modes, and then I'm a coward and I worry about I don't want to let my team down, so I don't play them. And then, Morri, you're not going to get any better if you don't play them. I know it's a problem. Clams is, I think, extra stressful because Clams seems to rely the most on coordination between your teammates, which isn't really something you can do readily with randos when you have limited means of communication. I remember like having a few really good matches in Splat 2 and Clams where like, so you can kind of do a thing where you accumulate just under the threshold to get a power clam. So it was, I think, 10 and 2, but it's 8 now in Splat 3. So you get, like, okay, for argument's sake, in Splat 3, you get 7. You get 7 clams. But before you get a power clam, you hide out near the basket, and then you call, like, a teammate to bring a clam to you. And then you can get a powered clam, and because you don't show up on, you know, your enemy's radar, unless you're holding a powered clam, you can kind of sneak in that way and catch them off guard. But it's hard to do that with randos because you can't really communicate. Or another good thing you can do is you get just under the threshold of a power clam, and then you find the last clam that you need, but then you throw one of your clams forward, and you kind of do this chaining thing where you throw your clams forward, and then you only pick up that final clam when you're near the basket. It's a little tricky to actually pull off. I've only done it a few times because you have to do it without getting caught in the act. But it's really funny sneaking behind enemy lines because no one's paying attention to you. Yeah, clams is tedious. I like Splat Zones the best. Smollisk's right about the Octoling world going through a lot of rapid changes these past 2 years. I can see how the Memverse devs might have trouble adjusting. Yeah, I can sympathize with feeling lost or confused when something or someone important to you changes.
But what's the problem if it turns out better than before? Nothing. 0 problems detected. Yo, 8! What do you think?
I don't know, Pearl. I'm shy. I'm not allowed to express my thoughts. You remember a time both teams were focusing on one specific area in the map, so you just ran around the opposite way and tossed them in unopposed. It's great, right? Sometimes the opposition gets tunnel vision. You gotta capitalize on that. And of course, also watch yourself and make sure that you yourself are not getting tunnel vision, because it's very easy to do.
You dum-dums keep coming back. You never win. Big talk from a rugrat that still thinks it can win. That's wait. I never, ever, ever give up. Creating a world of order was my whole purpose. I'll fight with you over and over. For the dream.
For the dweem. You do get on a tower and a blaster just bum rushes you. You hate blasters. Sorry. Also, accept no substitutes. Accept it. These subtitles are really good. I use blasters in tower control. Luna Blaster, my beloved. I've used other weapons, like the carbon roller. Or the splatter shot. Can't beat the splatter shot. Luna Blaster, my beloved. Oh, you can absolutely throw tomatoes at me. If I'm not being a menace to the opposition, I'm not doing my job. I'm like Pearl. I am here to be a nuisance. As an end parry splat dually main, you hate my kind. That's fair. Okay, consider it karma or rather, it's karma when you and other end parry dually users get me with the splashdown, the triple splashdown. Good gravy, please. The range on that is absurd. Thank you, Pearl. Luna is so much fun with the zip. I wish I could say the same, but I just find the zip caster disappoints me. The Luna is not fast enough, I think, to really capitalize on the zip caster. And I feel sad because I love the Luna Blaster and the Splat Bombs are my favorite sub, but I don't like the zip caster. No, you don't. Zipcaster just needs to be buffed in a way that will benefit me, a Luna Blaster user. It's not all I use, but I use a lot of different weapons. Maybe I should get back into using the bamboozler again. I got it to 4 stars because I don't know. I'd say for the flex, but nobody's gonna look at that with respect. They're gonna think what's wrong with you. I actually quite like the bamboozler. I learned to love it in 2. But I don't think many people respect the bamboozler, and I understand. It needs to be faster, but it also needs like a range thing so it can't just invade people's bases. Yeah, maybe more speed would work. Because yeah, the Lunar Blaster isn't really fast enough to capitalize on it. Like, I can make it work with, say, the Octobrush. But I find when I try and zip cast to get behind people with the Luna, a lot of the time I just get splatted before I can do anything. Oh, more disc pieces. Thank you, Pearl. People respect Bamboozler mains, they just don't like the weapon because it's bad. Just like the undercover umbrella. I have someone on my friends list in Splatoon, and I don't know them personally, I just chirp at them sometimes. But, Steve O, if at any chance you hear this, please know that I am in awe of your ability to use the undercover umbrella. It is terrifying, and I say this with all due respect. A great deal of respect, rather. Very powerful. I remember, man, there's some rotation in Salmon Run. It was an early Salmon Run on spawning grounds, where I worked to get, like, the badge for getting, like, a certain executive VP score. And I just did it on impulse. And it was, like, it was a Salmon Run loadout with the undercover umbrella. Like, it was an awful loadout, and I don't know why I did it. I regretted every minute of it.
You know something weird? You got this look on your face like this is all a big snooze. What?
Pearl, what are you saying?
You talk big about the dream and your purpose and all of that. But is this really what you want? Of course! I really do want it. Who says I don't? Yeah? Something tells me maybe not. But if you say so, we'll just reconfigure this palette and bounce.
You got something to say, bub? You think the way to improve the Zipcaster is removing it from the set of all the weapons you like. Now you're cooking. That's what I want. Just excise the Zipcaster. Give me something else with my precious Luna, please. Give me a Luna with the triple splash down. And, like, I don't know, suction bombs or burst bombs or something. I'll take it. Did you know the final cutscene of this game is actually Pearl saying, "I'm a transgender woman," and then makes out with Marina? It's true and it rules. I mean, truly, if Oct were not in the elevator, I think they would just be smooching this whole time.
Man, how many more times do we gotta go through this? Want to rest a bit before heading up again?
Well, I will have to call it an evening. But let's open some lockers and I'll read Marina's dev diary. Want to rest for a few days? Yeah, I guess. I want to try and finish this on Tuesday before my vacation. Will I be able to do... Well, I'm going to have 4 more pallets. I don't know, because I could keep going, honestly. I could do 1 more pallet tonight. Because if I want to finish this before my vacation on a Tuesday when I have a long work day, I could do another run right now. Because, I mean, I don't have a bedtime right now. You actually saw the leaked final Splatfest art, and Marina's in a suit and Pearl's in a wedding dress. It also rules. And also, they're all the trans flag colors. It's beautiful. And also, Big Man is best man. Because I said so. I just want to see Big Man in a tux. Yeah, I'm going to do 1 more run tonight. I think I can. What weapon, I guess? Well, I say that I might do the splatling because I've been flailing a lot with the Splatana and the charger. So if I don't have to mash the button as much. Big Man is the floral girl. Oh, you're right. You're so right. Yeah, I think I'm going to try one more run. Because if I save these 3 plus the last palette for Tuesday, I don't know if I'll be able to get them all done before my vacation. And even if I don't get them all done before my vacation, that's okay. I can finish side order. I haven't done the dualies yet. I just, every time I do a run, I ask chat what weapon to pick. And the dualies have not won out yet. I'm sorry, Pearl. Poison ink. Why do you want me to pick homing so bad? Like, give me a case, Andorra. Why should I pick homing? I expect a 5-page essay on my desk. Yeah, poison ink is great. I'm not saying poison ink is like, oh, it's, or not poison ink, rather. I'm not saying homing shots, oh, bad. But compared to the other chips available, homing shots are very low on my priority list. Yeah, poison ink, sticky ink, toxic mist, mwah. Maybe some ink saver sub. Boy, it's not very often that I stream this late, but chat's been so good tonight, and I'm having a good time, and I guess I just want to get in as much as I can, too, before I'm away for a couple weeks. Will you all miss me? Oops. Just go around, Morri. Just go around. For a run, I should pick the absolute worst option available. That might be a fun gimmick run, but then what would be like the worst option available universally? Like I would need to ask for the consensus. I could, you know, go with my own interpretation of what I think is the worst option. But that would be influenced by my own biases. Splat drone gauge. Oh yeah, splat drone gauge, and then I take no drone abilities. Exactly. Let's see. Oh, look. Well, if only Andorra had written that essay for me. Pearl monotone palette when? That would be fun, actually. Make Pearl do all the work. Marina would be so proud. I might go with disc piece drop. See, charge storage would be nice, but I don't know if I want to do this floor for it. Sound wave damage, you really gotta have like a build that's already, you know, using the killer whale and or the pearl drone and or the wave breaker. Like, some chips are so specialized that they're not really worth it if you can't capitalize on them. Like, you gotta be sort of working towards that build to begin with. She wouldn't be proud of me, she'd be proud of Pearl. That's true. That's true. And Pearl would deserve it. Why is there a rigorous floor this early? Maybe the game knows that I want to suffer. I'm here to suffer. That's why, like, I have all these pearls, but I'm not upgrading, you know, my lives or my damage or anything. The real scary one is seeing an easy floor with danger at floor 29. It's like, it's a trap. It's a trap. Let's go with main damage distant. My hair is like ketchup. Actually, my hair is like... Okay, when I was at like a seafood restaurant, I mean, like, well, like not a seafood, a fish and chips place with my family, and they would have condiments like ketchup and tartar sauce and vinegar and whatnot, and I would always mix the ketchup and tartar sauce together, and the rest of my family thought I was nuts. This is what that color is like, the ketchup and tartar sauce amalgam. I'm not nuts for it, okay? It was good. I swear I'm not off my rocker. Tartar sauce. You know, the thing like Commander Tartar's named after. Not the stuff on teeth. It's different. I don't really like cocktail sauce that much, but maybe because I haven't really had it much. Like I don't eat a lot of shrimp. What a horrible way to ruin ketchup. Yeah, I guess I'm in the minority here. 'Cause, yeah, my family's like, why are you doing that? Because main range. Okay. I was worried, like, it's real. Tartar sauce, real. Some people mix it with mayo. See, that would be too much for me. It's too rich for my palate. Oh, ketchup, not tartar sauce. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, you can buy that now. The mayo chup. They've legitimized it. Yeah, like you can buy it in the States, right? I mean, you can buy it here in Canada. I've never bought it, but it's real. Yes, you can, unfortunately. Yeah, mayo chop is real. I'm pretty sure that's also like, let me look, but I'm pretty sure that's just what it's called. Yeah, it's Heinz mayo chop. It's real. Well, it's called pink sauce? I thought nobody knows what pink sauce is. I don't really want either of these. But I can't really afford much at the vending machine. I'd rather save my membucks. Let's get the ink strike. Okay, different pink sauce. Oh, hey, if you're British, then I can espouse the glory of HP sauce and someone will know what I'm talking about. Like if you go to a breakfast place and you get sausage, you have to have HP sauce. Yeah, it's Hewlett-Packard sauce, that's right. Oh, you hate brown sauce, never mind. But you know what it is. And that's what counts. Yeah, there are entirely too many guys down here. Excuse me. So you don't call it HP sauce. See, I thought that's what the brand was. Huh. Sorry, yes. You need brown sauce while you... I need to have brown sauce while I have bangers. You're right. Brown sauce while I have bangers and mash. Hey, Oct, do you remember that game I made way back when? You were the only one of our classmates who ever managed to beat it. Oh, right. The rhythm game that ran at like 888 BPM. Yeah, I remember now. And I'm getting nauseous thinking about it. I actually made an even harder sequel. Are you kidding? Why? I told you over and over to widen the timing window and reduce the number of notes. I just thought it would be boring if it was too easy. And Pearl beat it without even blinking, so...
That thing where you hear a sound and press a button? That was supposed to be hard?
Unbelievable. Wow, Pearl really said,
Get good.
it's like she doesn't even realize she's good. Let's see. I guess run speed with the Splatling here. I have not gotten the dialogue with the excavators. I hope we get it. I'm sorry I'm not taking charge storage. Oh no. More than one person saying I should go for charge storage. And here's me.
Run speed, go burr.
Well, that's the Morri way, the clown shoes way. I've seen it in my main file, but not here. There's a lot of good dialogue I just haven't been lucky enough to get. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Have I gotten the dialogue with them saying Marina takes up all the blanket space in bed? No, but I have gotten the dialogue about how Pearl has cold feet. Let's see. Main piercing, explosion knockback, splash damage. Yeah, let's go with main piercing. Since I have a narrow range of fire. Where in Britain are you from, Frosty, if that's not a weird thing to ask? And you don't have to answer if you prefer not to. It's cool learning, you know, like, how I've had people from all over the world come and join my streams, which is really neat. Do you have a document full of like totally real super canon off the hook dialogue? I hope so, because it sounds like a glorious body of work, may I say. Nice and easy. Oh, I need to stretch, hang on. Ugh, there we go. A giant document filled with canon Pearl lore. Excellent. I need to think of some Pearl lore now. Mid-fire charge. Do I want that? Well, considering these other ones aren't gonna... Well, actually, drone battery. Because ink strike's expensive. But being able to pick up battery... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. 6,000 characters. Heck yeah. Oh, in the Southwest. I'm trying to think of what cities are in the Southwest. My dad knows more about it than I do, but... I feel like my dad's knowledge of British culture, largely from him and my mom watching so many British comedies and also a lot of Coronation Street. Nah, not Wales. Wales is cool, though. Cool language, also. I mean, Welsh. Welsh is a cool language. I have no idea how it's pronounced because I've heard it, like, incredibly rarely, but it's cool. I'm just gonna... Ow! You can't do that! I have diplomatic immunity. West is left. And I have to think about it, too. Every time I think about a compass, I have to subtly bob my head to myself. Like, okay, north, south, east, west. Well, you're seeing my movements mirrored on stream. But, oh, no, you're right. North, south, east, west. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. That is correct. Drone gauge. Yeah, it's splat drone gauge. Sure. Never eat sour weenies. Can't say they ever taught me that mnemonic in school. I remember in elementary school, and this was grade 2. In grade 2, they were teaching us about the cardinal directions and having us all stand up in class and being like, okay, everybody, look or point to which way, like, north is. I'm like, how I don't know which way north is. You don't have a compass in here. You haven't established... Like, where my second grade classroom is relative to everything else. I don't know this. Nope. No. Okay, out of my face. Okay. There we go. Much nicer. Oh my. I won't ask questions about the sheep. Please don't give me pinging Martial yet again. Please. Oh, I don't have to pledge my loyalty. I'm Canadian. I don't have to do whatever barbaric things they're doing in America. Thank God. Yeah, that's so weird. Every time I hear about that pledging allegiance to the flag thing, that I think surely that can't be real. It's like, oh, surely all the Americans I know are doing a bit. It's horrifying. Yeah, I guess if you go up around it, you probably don't realize it's weird, but it sounds horrifying. Like, having these children pledge their allegiance to something when, you know... Oh, come on. Not having the greater context to understand what that means and what they're being asked to do. Then again, maybe it doesn't matter as much if you're in elementary school. I guess. I don't know. I think, well, I was going to say, I think about, like, at school assemblies and hockey games, they would have us sing the Canadian national anthem, but that's it. You know, they're not asking us to pledge allegiance to the maple leaf. You get in trouble for not doing it. Jeez. I don't want to say how dystopian so lightly, but a little dystopian. Oh, I was hoping that would get rid of all of them. Where's the... Oh, it's on the other side. Ooh. Yes! Alright. Efficiency. They made you do it well into high school, jeez. If you buy reveal bosses and reroll, you can actually reroll the boss fight. You know, I didn't realize that for the longest time because of my main file. I didn't bother to unlock the reveal the floor bosses option. Then, oh, sticky ink good, but I have all these membucks. I want to go to the vending machine. I could save it, though. I could save my membucks for a later vending machine run. And sticky ink is pretty good. Thinking here. You had to say the Pledge of Allegiance, and then you had to say the salute to the state flag? There's a salute to the state flag? What? When you were learning the directions, they taught us never eat soggy waffles, except you had a kid with the last name Whitaker. So you kids changed it to never eat soggy Whitakers. Well, I guess it worked. Oh, main range. All right, this vending machine was a good idea. Yeah. Let's buy Pearl a snack. It's not a bit, and it's weird because the guy who invented it believed in the separation of church and state, but yeah, later they added Christian overtones to it. You had a friend who refused to do it in elementary school, and it was punk AF. I agree. I was gonna say I salute your friend. Is that maybe I shouldn't say salute in this context, but you know what I mean. Yeah, without the religious aspect, it's still weird, but I feel like that just elevates it. Again, it's having small children do this thing without any context or concept, rather, of what it is they're doing. Like, you know, in elementary school, me singing, you know, the Oh Canada at the beginning of school assemblies, I didn't, you know, think about it. It didn't make me think, boy, howdy, I sure love Canada. I just, yeah, I'm gonna sing a little song, and then we're gonna listen to the teachers talk about whatever. I didn't pay any attention to it, because it's, I guess there isn't that same veneer of intense patriotism, which again, whenever I hear about how intense people get about it in the States, I think, like, surely they're just doing a bit, but no. Like, when I visit the States, like, where hang on, where I'm going next week, like, really? What catches me off guard is all the American flags everywhere. Which, like, again, it's like a stereotype you hear as a non-American, and you think, surely people are just doing a bit? But no, there's American flags everywhere on people's lawns. It's weird. Like, I remember being in a car and counting, like, all the American flags I would see just in people's yards and hanging off their windows. And it's striking. You never see that here. Let's see. Oh, I could get sticky ink now. Yeah, let's do it. yet again, I feel like I have to say, my American chums here, are you okay? Probably not, considering many things. Massive American flags that business owners fly above highways. What on earth? So I don't know why I went up here. I was going up here like it's the tower escorting one. But it's no, it's fish murder. Oh, thank you, main range. Nice. At your graduation, since you're at the top of your class, congratulations, Endora. You had to speak. You chose to lead the prayer. That's a thing you have to do, since it meant you wouldn't have to talk long. Well, that's efficient. But that's a thing you have to do? Oh, man. Mobile ink recovery, drone burst bomb. It is a danger floor, but I could get the danger floor out of the way. I was thinking, why am I getting so many drone chip options? But then yeah, the common tone is the drone, so... yeah, why not? You would just mouth it because you didn't want to do any of it. Good. That's definitely the kind of thing I would do. I had, well, I was going to say had. I still am, but had a reputation for being very stubborn. And if I didn't see the point in something, I wouldn't want to do it. And I would dig my heels into the mud. And be like, you know, teachers be like, Morri, you're brilliant. Why don't you just apply yourself and do the thing? Well, part of not doing the thing was also sometimes because I guess ADHD or something akin to it. And not having that understanding at the time. But also, I don't see why we have to do this. And I could never take because I said so as a good enough reason. I hated hearing that. You have to just do it. Why? Because I said so. You just have to. Just do it. No, I need a reason. I guess that's why my parents always said, you'd make a great lawyer. I'm just missing the tower entirely. Good. Kinda wishing I had that mobile ink recovery now. Oh well. For you, Pearl. There we go. Oh, have a good night. Thank you for joining us. Have a nice snooze. You hate when your mom suggests you do something you're gonna do anyway, and then your brain is like, well, now we're not doing it. Yeah! I don't know what it is. It's just as soon as someone tells you you have to do something, you want to take your heels in. Oh, I like these two, but then quick charge. Man, why do they give me 3 good ones? Can't they give me 2 duds and quick charge? I'm gonna take quick charge. Each state has its own standards. Each school district has its own standards. Some towns have multiple districts. So basically everyone in the US has different experiences with school. Jeez. I know here, well, the only delineation I suppose that I'm aware of is there's the public school board and then the Catholic school board. And they're separate. So like the Catholic school board, I think will have like different holidays and whatnot, and, you know, different funding, because it's not the government funding it, but that's as far as I know. I don't know how much the curriculum differs otherwise, like between schools, or if it's fairly standard across the board in the public school space. It's not something I've looked into. Not something I've had to think about for a long time. Why is it so much harder to do something as soon as somebody tells you you have to do it, even if you were going to do it anyway? It's like, well, now you're making me do this. I don't get to do it of my own volition. Get down from there. You know what? I'm that one clam sitting on the side where it shouldn't ought to be. I'm gonna backpedal way to the beginning of the stream to when Star Trek and the movies came up. And a thing from the first reboot movie that I think of a lot is Simon Pegg going, "Get down!" Which I can't do a good Scottish brogue. Sorry, I can't roll my R's. But I think about that. Whatever something or someone is up where they shouldn't be. Get down! With apologies to Simon Pegg. Let's just ink recovery. Pathological demand resistance or something. It's often comorbid with ADHD. Well, that explains a lot. Welcome! This is Splatoon 3's Octo expansion. Which, it's a great time if you like to suffer, like I do. Well, you don't have to suffer. The game difficulty is very malleable. It's very customizable, so you can suffer as much or as little as you want. But boy howdy, I love to suffer. Please, fish, do not. Okay, I need the high ground here. Did I say Octo expansion? Yeah, I might have said Octo expansion. It's late. I don't usually stream this late, but I'm having such a good time. Chat has been so good. Folks are so nice today. So I'm going later than I usually do. Plus, I want to see if I can finish runs with every single weapon before I leave for my vacation on Thursday. So I have tonight's stream and then Tuesday. So I'm almost there. Oh, woohoo! Oh, an ad. This is a little secret from Miss Morri to you. Well, I guess if you're in the middle of an ad, you can't hear this. Oh, wait a minute. Let me wait until the ad is over for those of you subjected to it, and then I'll share a little secret. Well, what do I want? Killer whale burst bomb. I guess it's more what... Well, I could take ink damage, but since I've got some drone ships already. I could do it in 2 streams. The thing is, I can't go very late on Tuesday since I have to be up at 5 a.m. the next day to go to work. So Fridays I can go late since I don't work on the weekends, but Tuesdays I gotta be more careful about. I'm going to do... Let's do burst bomb. Yeah, I gotta leave at 5 a.m. So I have to... Well, no, I have to be up at 5 a.m. I have to leave at a little after 5:20, but yeah. Girl, please save yourself. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, lordy, I'm trying. It's a problem when you work in a coffee shop so early in the morning. But I'm trying to get a better job that is not so ruinous to my health. And so maybe I can stream a little more often without being so dead. But for now, that just means I have to play very efficiently. Oh, no, you don't. Anywho, since presumably the ad is ordered, a little secret from Miss Morri to you. Firefox and uBlock Origin. Use that ad blocker. I do not mind, 100% do not mind, because I just stream for fun. So, well, you know, the revenues, you know, it's a nice perk, it's not why I do it. I would much rather folks use ad blocker and enjoy themselves. So this is me giving permission if you felt like you needed it or felt bad. Use that ad blocker. Spite Jeff Bezos. The mobile app, oh no. Well, that's tougher. Curse you, mobile app. No vending machine, but main range. I think I'm gonna go for main range. And then save my mem bucks for the floor 21 vending machine. Really nice ink colors again. More pureed Miku. Please do not stick your Vocaloids in a blender. I'm not liable for what happens if you blend Miku. Man, I really let that tower go, huh? I kind of expected it to come with me, but I guess I didn't actually ink it enough for the tower to come with me. Too busy thinking about pureed Miku. Hang on a second here. I'm just gonna... That's better. I am being really sloppy and taking out all these gelatins. Hang on. Thank you, Pearl. Yeah, you gotta get a little tricksy to get rid of all the ads, but worth it. I know this is old hat, but it's frustrating how overrun with ads the internet has become. You know, it's all about content these days. Versus, like, the old days, people building, you know, hobby websites and whatnot. I miss forums. I've talked about this recently too, but it's frustrating having so much information these days, like locked onto Discords. Especially for like technical support for things. I don't want to join a Discord for that. Please, I'm shy. I don't want to be perceived. Actually, what really bothers me is that you can't join a Discord without, like, you know, it being posted in like like, welcome so-and-so to the Discord. No, don't perceive me, please. I'm just here to read the documentation. Woof. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really... I know people have said charge storage, but I think I'm gonna... that's this one. I don't like splat zones. But the not wanting to be perceived. I'm shy. I guess I know it doesn't matter. So many people join Discords and don't post. But I have this weird hang-up where I'm fixated on, like, I don't want to seem rude or ungrateful. And I'll go out of my way to be polite. I know you can point and laugh and say, look at the Canadian. The stereotype. Oh, yeah, exactly. I know they're doing it to be nice and to welcome you, but sometimes it's like, please, I don't want to be perceived. So I feel like I have to contribute. One of the reasons I don't currently have a stream Discord, although it's been requested before, is that I'm kind of a hermit, especially when it comes to stuff like Discord. And part of that is I'm shy. Part of that is I don't have a lot of energy. Especially after my day job to spend socializing. And then I feel bad because I can't give people the attention I feel like they deserve. So I'm a hermit. You join Discords and then mute them to avoid being overwhelmed. Same. Same. Downloading a file from a server and leaving after that. Heck yeah. You too, Clay. All of us. All of us don't want to be perceived. We're just here for the intel. And more really good ink colors. Maybe I gotta enrich Pearl more often. Solidarity. You know, Nox has also shown that, like, you can have a stream Discord and it's fine if you don't talk much. It's nice just seeing the discussions. Then I guess that my other sticking point is moderation. I wouldn't want to have to moderate. I wouldn't want people getting rowdy. My biggest fear is I wouldn't want to make a Discord and then have it be like overrun with kids, and I hesitate saying that because I don't want, you know, people under 18 to feel unwelcome, but also, I don't want to make them feel like I'm chasing them away from my streams, but also, you know, I'd rather a space where I can trust people to be mature and thoughtful. And I don't want people to feel bad, you know, if they're on the younger side, but if you've ever seen a space online and there's a lot of, like, 13-year-olds, I'm sure you've seen how ugly it can get. You react on your Discord with emotes, but you're bad at peopling. You know, that's a handy feature, honestly, is the emote react thing. So you can be like, I've seen what you said, and I appreciate and acknowledge it. even though I may not necessarily have the spoons to write a thoughtful response, because that also holds me back, feeling like I owe someone a proper response, but I'm not, I feel like I don't have the brain power to formulate something at the time. Again, I can't give people the attention I feel they deserve. Every time you make a Discord, it dies within 3 hours. I don't know why I read that and I thought that sounds like performance art. You could turn that into a performance art piece. You just have to title it something sufficiently highfalutin and pretentious. The impermanence of the modern age. Yeah, I gotta turn off those notifications. You remember how stupid your forum posts were when you were 13 and you're glad they're lost to history. Yeah. That's a... Man, I don't want this one. I mean, I can get it, but I don't really want it. No. No. Like, that's the thing, too, I've seen people mention, that there's... Like, people complain that, okay, there's like 13-year-olds getting in these spaces like Discords and online servers for games and whatnot and ruining the atmosphere because, you know, they're 13-year-olds and everybody's a dope when they're 13. I don't say that in a hateful way. I say that in a, you know, we were all dopes at 13. That's normal. But there's not many spaces on the internet now for kids to, you know, be dopey 13-year-olds. You know, like Neopets and Club Penguin and whatnot. You know, like those spaces are incredibly rare these days, and it's frustrating because we need these spaces not just so, you know, more serious spaces are not being inundated with waves of ill-behaved 13-year-olds, but also, you know, just kids need those spaces to be safe. Like, internet safety these days, and I've talked about this on stream before too, it's kind of harrowing. People just, like, posting their names and ages and, like, the school they go to. Like, please don't do that. That's terrifying. Like, please keep yourselves safe, squiddos. Like, I guess maybe I sound old saying it, but back in my days on the internet, like even your name, your first name was meant to be guarded. And then seeing people post this stuff everywhere, it's like, I don't want to know this stuff about you. Does that make sense, I guess? Yeah, you gotta keep yourself safe. And it sucks that the internet feels so hostile towards kids these days. Like, give kids their spaces and let them be safe and let them interact with their peers and be, you know, dumb 13-year-olds online in a forum somewhere that no one's gonna care about, you know, in several years, versus like everything is on Twitter and it's gonna be there forever. And then some employer is gonna go dig you up and see you being a dope on Twitter when you were like 13 or whatever and say, no, we can't hire you. That's true, yeah. Adults are always going to be in those spaces like Twitter and whatnot, so, you know, they're never really going to be fully safe. And again, that's frustrating. I'm, very thankful that, you know, when I was on the internet, you know, I found all these spaces and forums with a lot of people that were either around my age or pretty close to it, but I guess because the subjects were, you know, like video games and whatnot. But even then, I think I also just got pretty lucky, knowing a lot of cool people that were always kind and respectful and never weird or predatory. Oh, jeez. Jeez, don't do that, please. Don't do that. Please do not. Do not. All the Nintendo Insider forums. Yeah, not explicitly for kids, but they had a ton of moderation because there were a lot of kids there. Never went on those forums, but anybody remember Camp Hyrule? I remember that when I was really little. And then I would always forget about it, and then forget to sign up, and I would get really sad. Jeez. Please, no stepping. No stepping, no splat. always underestimate how harrowing Lights Out is. Because I think, oh, Lights Out, it's fine. But yeah, actually not being able to see what's coming at me is a problem. Help me, Pearl. Help me, Pearl. Okay, where? Last portal over here. I'm really glad that the danger floors are kind of segregated from one another in that, like, you can only have Lights Out and ink coating, you know, or no items and no drone, or stronger gelatins and arpeggio barrage. By which I mean you can't get, like, all of them combined into some sort of super ultra hell floor. Oh, man. Yeah, Camp Hyrule was like a... I guess, like, yeah, like it was like a summer event that Nintendo officially did with, you know, like forums and games and whatnot. It was pretty primitive with regards to what they could do, but it was, you know, a nice little bit of community. Ooh, Splatling Barrage. I'll take that. Yeah, it was cool. It was a kind of a cool thing to look forward to. You know, unless you were me, who would forget about it, because I've never been good at monitoring the passage of time. Does anybody else have that? Do they just have difficulty with the perception of time? And I don't mean in, like, the sense that being late to things. I always overcompensate, and I'm early because I worry about being late. But just actually processing time, or like, how long ago did something happen? I don't remember. Discord servers marked towards kid-friendly spaces. That sounds awful. I just, ugh, that's a can of worms. A can of worms I don't want to touch. Ugh. A modern-day Gaia online. Yeah, I never played Gaia. I knew people that were into it. I remember seeing it. I didn't like the art. I thought, man, these avatars look like butts. I don't wanna. But also, I'm shy and I'm a hermit. Anything with like a big social aspect to it, I was like, no, I'll pass. Let's go main damage distant. It is a zones floor, but whatever. We're almost done. What do you mean 2018 was 6 years ago? That's not right. That can't be right. What are you talking about? Ooh. I can't contemplate that. That's too horrifying to contemplate. Instead, I'm gonna contemplate how nice my ink color is. Like a beautiful summer sky. The summer sky over Camp Hyrule. You want to know another Morri fact? Actually, some years ago, I interviewed for a job as a Nintendo brand ambassador. But it's like the thing where, like, for like Christmas and holidays, you're the ones at like a store demoing products and whatnot. But you had to represent Nintendo, and like I remember applying. I sent in my resume and my cover letter, and they actually liked me enough. They did I lost control at 1 second. Good. I did like a Skype interview and all that. And the guy I spoke to was really friendly and impressed. And he even said, like, oh yeah, I work for Nintendo in a much larger capacity, but I got my foot in the door as a brand ambassador. So, you know, if you want to get your foot in the door for working for Nintendo, you do that. But the problem was that the position was for like way too far away, and I wouldn't be able to commute there. And that was like, yeah, I don't think we could hire you in good conscience because it's way too far away. Which they would have otherwise, so... But then again, I don't like shilling things. As you can tell with, I don't like promoting my own stream. But, if it was just like, yeah, just be excited about video games for a while, I could probably do that. Then again, I might have found it too overwhelming. Like, especially they were like, yeah, you'll have to, you know, talk to a lot of families with young kids, and I'm not very comfortable around young kids. Too noisy. And I get burnt out. And my own policy is like, never be mean to kids. Never be mean or dismissive or rude. Because, you know, I've been on the receiving end of that, and that sticks with you. When you're really excited about a thing with the adults around, you're like, yeah, whatever, that's nice. So even if I feel tired or burnt out, I wouldn't want to, you know, not give it my all. Then that would be bad for me. And nobody will be happy with that. Frozen came out 11 years ago. Well, that can't hurt me because I've never seen Frozen. Oh, thank you, Nox, for being my PR bun when I can't do my own PR. Come to Morri's streams. I'll talk about internet culture and Star Trek movies and Splatoon mechanics and I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. The failures of the American public school system, even though I'm Canadian and I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yes, good. Yeah, exactly. Treat them like human beings. Like, that's what I remember is, like, I remember, like, people talking down to me. And it's frustrating, you know? Even now, I can tell when someone's talking down to me, and it's irksome. It's frustrating. Mobile drone gauge, swim speed up, it's a danger floor. I don't really want... mobile drone gauge, I guess. The catalyst of chaos. I like the cut of your jib, Frosty. Excellent. Exactly, exactly. Like, even if you're like me and you don't really feel comfortable around kids, always be nice. Always be nice and kind and supportive. Like, especially babies. I don't like babies. I do not think they're cute. And I've had many people express, like, what do you mean you don't think babies are... I don't. And the noises, even worse. I can't deal with the shrill noises. But never, ever be mean. Always smile and wave. Because that's so important developmentally. And I recognize my problem with the noise is a Morri problem. And nothing wrong with the kid. Always be nice. Yeah, babies, oof. It's really awkward when I've had coworkers, like, if someone has an infant nearby, and I've had coworkers, like, cooing over them. I'm like, oh, Morri, isn't that baby so cute? No. But I'm not gonna just be, like, raining on their parade. I just don't say anything. I don't need this disc piece, but I'm getting it anyway. Yeah. That's a good way of phrasing it. Ooh, vending machine. Maybe I can actually get something good, please. And then, gee, I need to go to bed. Wow, I've streamed really late tonight, but it's fun. I guess I just I wanna get through these before I leave for my vacation. And chat again has been so nice. Ooh, Splatling Barrage, give me that. Oh yeah. I don't need Turf Lucky Chain. I mean, I do have drone battery drop. What the heck? I have all of these membucks. Who cares? Let's spend them. All right. Going crazy. It is cost efficient to get all three. You gotta shop smart. I know. I have to go to the grocery store and buy groceries. I know about finding deals. Quick charge. Morri money bags. Yeah, I wish. Not in real life. Ooh, hydrate. I will do that. The best deals you get from Tesco. I've heard about that. There is no Tesco equivalent here, unfortunately. We do have, like, there's a tiny section in our grocery store with, like, UK import products. But nothing really that spectacular. Nice getting, like, tea biscuits and whatnot, though. Well, like, they don't carry it anymore. I don't know why, but my grocery store used to sell this, like, UK scone mix. It was nice to make. I like UK scone recipes, not American scone recipes. They're way too sweet. What's that cheap American store? Was it Aldi or something? American Tesco is just Tesco? Wait, it exists in America? I thought it was like strictly a UK chain. Huh. Heck 'em up, Pearl. Maybe they're only in certain parts of the US and they don't exist in Florida. I'm sure there's a lot of regional and other, you know, other stores that you only see in certain areas. Please, please, out of my way. Thank you. Thank you, Pearl. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got Safeway. Aldi's originally from Germany. Oh, I didn't know that.
Feels like we're reconfiguring pallets at a pretty good clip.
Yeah, keep it up, everyone. Out of all the pallets I've detected in the members, we should have reconfigured over half.
Sweet! Then let's go add one more to the pile.
Safeway is in fact real. What on earth is Hy-Vee? All these American shades I've never heard of. What do we have here? We have Safeway and Co-op and Sobeys and Save-On Foods. I think those are the major ones.
You guys again. Ugh. Are you here to beat me up some more? To bully poor, innocent, adorable Smollusk? After splatting me and bombing me again and again?
Sounds like the fun's gone out of it.
Okay, okay, you wanna fight me? Fine, put up your dukes.
This feels kind of icky now. But it's not leaving us a choice, so a fight it is. You don't even have dukes. You have noodles. Aldi US and Aldi International are two different companies owned by the same family, and the international one bought Trader Joe's. That is very confusing, huh? Also, never seen a Trader Joe's. I don't think they exist anywhere in Canada. I hear a lot about them, but never seen them before. Maybe when I'm in the States, I'll have to see if I can't go to a Trader Joe's, just so I can experience it. It's weird, but I like exploring unusual grocery stores. I like seeing unfamiliar products. I wish here we had more Asian grocery stores. I know that's a very nebulous term because Asia is huge, but you know what I mean. Like, there's a couple of Korean grocery stores in the city, although I think their build is just Asian grocery stores. But it's interesting seeing all these interesting products, and also, like, a lot of things you can get for much cheaper. Like, if I wanted to get, like miso paste or something, way cheaper to get it from there. What is cookie butter? Wow. Peanut butter, but made with cookies. Yeah, that sounds like sugary American slop. Which to some people might be a perk. I don't have a sweet tooth, though, so probably not my thing. That's not fair. That describes all American food. Sorry. Frosty going for the jugular. I knew I liked the cut of your jib, Frosty. can you stop Stingray, please? I'm just gonna use this. Whoa. Whoop. Oh, we'll take that. Nice. Alright. Cookie butter was invented in Belgium, huh? Sugary or greasy American slop. Yeah, you know, sugar and grease is not a uniquely American phenomenon. And, you know, you can't be too harsh on comfort food. I mean, you can't eat that stuff all the time, but it's not wrong to, you know, every once in a while, please do not. I'm fine. No, I'm not. Oh, cripes. Run. Okay. I really need to pay more attention, but it's so late. I've been streaming so long, and also chat is really good. No, this is focus time. Okay. Almost done. Oh, goodbye. Thought that would bounce. It did not bounce. Please. I'm fine. Okay. I wanted to push that into the portal, but okay. Okay. Whoop. No, you don't. Nope. Blah. I think it's okay to not like food. You know, I don't think that's a bad thing if, you know, one is like, these flavors don't work for me. They're just universally saying, oh, all food from X place is bad. Yeah, that's not nice. Oh, please, no. Do not. You know, that's the real issue. Why is everything so expensive? Why is food so expensive? Holy smokes. I feel like I have to spend, like, half my paycheck on groceries at this point. Please. I just want to finish this so I can go to bed. Focus time. You know, here's a good question for chat. I know I just said I need to focus, but what's a snack food that you really like? That might, you know, I was gonna say might not be well known, but any kind of snack food. Whatever. Do not blow up on me, please. Dark chocolate digestives. Yeah, I actually have some digestive biscuits in the cupboard because I like having them with a cup of tea. But they're not the chocolate covered kind. I'm not really a fan of chocolate covered cookies and biscuits, although maybe if they carried dark chocolate. But the only ones the grocery store has for their digestive biscuits, if they're not plain or milk chocolate. I don't like milk chocolate. Milk chocolate I find is revoltingly sweet for my palate. Can't do it. Anything sugar. You like the sweet stuff, Belle? Chicken and a biscuit. Chicken flavored crackers. I want to try that. I like a good cracker, and I like savory more than sweet. Come on. No, do not. Stop stingraying, please. I wish I had a better special for the Booyah Bomb. It's fine. Whoa, no. Ooh, scary. Please. It's like I'm almost done, and they're like, no, stingray. Reef slider. Okay, this time. Hang on. Oh, It's really convenient. Okay. Thank you, Pearl. No. Come on. Come on, there we go. I'm free. I want to try plantain chips. They're always so expensive.
Of course I lost. I'm just a weak little baby.
Did you just call yourself weak?
Man, it burns me up inside when tough opponents say that. You think I'm tough? I just said so, didn't I? All those times you put us through the ringer, and you still got the nerve to go, boo-hoo, I'm so weak. Aw, Paul. Just this once. I'll look the other way. Do your business here and then go home.
Digestive biscuits are delicious. Top tip for digestives, if you open with the D at the bottom of the packet, you'll get the chocolate on top. I gotta remember that if I ever find dark chocolate, not milk chocolate. Anyway, woohoo. I did it. I'm free. For now. I most certainly must go to bed. Maybe I'll open the lockers and read Marina's dev diary. Next time. Well, I say that. Morri, just go to bed.
Hey, 8. Did Smallest seem kinda off that last time? Who knows with that thing?
You're right. Geez, this is very late for me. Okay. I'll open the lockers and everything and read Marina's dev diary next time. I need to go to bed, but this was such a nice stream. Thank you so much, everyone. Kind of helps me deal with the nerves of traveling next week, too, so I appreciate it very much. I guess this is just a good one, huh? Nice to hang out with folks. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will catch you on Tuesday for more of this, and then I will be away for a couple weeks on my vacation, so I'm sorry. But you can find my stuff on YouTube at Miss Morri Plays. Just look up Miss Morri on YouTube, I'm sure you'll find it, and it's linked below my page on Twitch if you want. But in the meantime, please stay safe, stay healthy, have a wonderful weekend, and I will catch you next time. Oyasumi nasai!